Okay, hello everyone. Sorry about that. Um, had to respond to a message real quick. Hello everyone. Hello, good morning Jesse. Good morning Hallucinates. Good morning Kirby. Good morning Rarest Gunner. Good morning Clovis. Hello everyone. What's good? I usually say nothing much, but there has been quite a lot happening. Maybe not in China right now. China is a little slow because there's not a lot. There's not, because we're in a content break right now until I think next week or a week and a half later. But then, like, yeah, like off the scenes, there's been quite a lot going on. I'm excited whenever each one gets revealed slowly. I'm 50-50 for Overdrive and Archer. I think Overdrive is probably more fun. Do Overdrive, man. I 100% believe that Overdrive is gonna be more fun to play than Archer, just from what I've been seeing. Hey Mueth. Hello, good morning. Hey Amira. I come check on my favorite Moonblade hater after a while, and I see we love Moonblades. I never hated Moonblades. Why would I hate Moonblades? Good morning, Echo. Hello, guys. I need to do some cherry picking. I haven't. Because we're gonna be hibernating pretty soon. We're gonna be going and be traveling overseas, across seas, over to global, and hang out with some of the global peeps over there. So we need to get everything done. Got your CBT key? Nice. Wait, what the heck? What's wrong with my desktop audio on OBS? Let me see if I can fix that. -1. Interesting. Hey Gorgon. Morning. Good morning, Shadow Pants. Overdrive, is that like some new class variant? It's the ground version of Wind Knight. It's actually a lot of fun. It probably has one of the highest like APM for any like DPS class. If you love like high APM gameplay, then you'll probably enjoy Wind Knight Overdrive. It's a lot of fun. Hold on, I need to read a message, or not read a message out loud, but I need to like read a DM real quick. But I'll still be reading chat, guys. From our guild, 10 out of 100 got keys. Nice. What is more damage, air or ground? It's air. But then, like, if you want more fun, I think ground is probably better. Just from the gameplay I've seen, ground, like you're literally pressing way faster than air. Sorry, respond to a message. Don't know what to do since no CBT for you. I mean, I think handouts are still going out, right? And also there's like many giveaways. Don't lose hope. Like, I think at some point I might even do a giveaway here. I'm not sure. What's the lowest APM class? It would have to be Frost Mage Ice Ray build. It's the one that, I don't know if you've seen my old YouTube videos, but I played Ice Ray before because it was really broken, and like you just sit there and you can like sit there, go grab a sip of coffee, come back, and you'll still be pumping damage. So I think that would probably be the better choice. Eric currently does more damage because bursty, but overdrive is stronger the longer the fight goes on. That's not what I've seen from logs. I mean, like, if you can show me like 3-minute logs of like tower, because tower is a long fight, of where the boss just sits there doing nothing. Being keyless sucks, but none of my friends got one either. Did you get one, Raka? Hello, good morning. Like just seeing people selling their CBT keys, yeah, and the worst part is you don't know if those are real or not. That reminds me, hold on, let me check G2G. Let me see if anyone's selling their keys there now. Nope, doesn't look like it yet. What about Star Resonance? I can't find anything on G2G. Maybe on different websites. What is up, everyone? Kai here. Hey man, how's it going? What's the one in your server the other day? Which one of them is Overdrive? I think he posted 2 Midnight, and I don't know which one's the Overdrive one. Was it the top one or the bottom one? Oh, I need to read a message again. Hold on, I need to read something again. I'm fine. This isn't fishing. Yeah, it's not fishing. I'm trying to do everything right now, Kai. Like my weeklies, and you finish all my weeklies so that I don't have anything to worry about. Is the video now a log? Oh wait, I thought you gave me a log. You gave me a log. I don't know. It's been a while. Here's hello. I just got invited to CBT. Any recommendation before going in? Have fun. That's my recommendation to you. Have fun. Like, don't like. I think there's been a lot of like doomer stuff if you like pay attention to stuff like Discord and Discord chats all the time. I mean, like, honestly, outside of Discord chat, like, we just been having fun. I don't know. I've been having a blast playing this game. Hey Vex, good morning. 30-minute fishing stream? Probably after I mint pick. I need to do all my weeklies. I think it was the top one, but I could be wrong. I remember seeing a video with Martin going bonkers. Yeah, I mean, like, That is some good information. I just don't know their gear at all either. That probably would help a lot. But I believe it still does good damage. Hey, Burnt Toast, we still don't know how long CBT will be. It'll be at least 10 days. That's all we know. You know, if we're allowed to account share CBT, account sharing is always a gray area. Do it your own discretion. Just don't say anything. Like some games they enforce it, others they don't. I mean, I don't know, but it's usually like I can't say like a definite yes because that's always like I feel like that's always somewhere listed in the TOS, but then it's like up to the game devs to enforce that rule or not. So yeah, I can't say yes to that. Any news on when they'll fix the pre-download? They'll probably make an announcement for it. Right now, I'm also holding my key. I don't want to use it yet because I'm worried that something might happen to it. So I'm just holding for now. I'm assuming you applied to the CC program thing. Did you get an answer? Didn't get anything yet. They're probably backed up right now. Surely we get in, right, Kai? Like we're like the longest standing pillars here. if neither of us gets in, I think A+ might be cooked. I'm gonna say that they might be out of touch, guys. If neither of us gets in. I've been in this Twitch category for like almost every day. It's been trying to bring positivity to the game. Because I know that, I know all the weaknesses of this game. I mean, I'm not gonna glaze the game all the time. I'm usually pointing out the flaws too, but like I don't let that hinder me from enjoying the game. Moon? Are we saying Moon? Oh, who mentioned Moon here? Kirby, you mentioned Moon? Pre-download will be delayed for tomorrow. 7 said it, did he? Shoot, where did he say it? Well, let me type it. Let me see. From 7. No, shoot. 7. Wait, I need to get rid of this. Pre-download is being delayed until tomorrow. Apparently, so we don't. So it's not 100. He's not 100% sure yet. We'll see. We'll see if they're working hard right now to get it working today. Yeah, it's either today or tomorrow is what I hear from that. Yeah, let's talk more smack about Moonblade. They realize they're like, wait a second, this class is actually really busted. Yeah, because I told customer support that Moonblade is actually really strong. It's just people are just griefing. People are griefing so that it looks like it's a weak class, and that's why I told customer support. And they're like, damn, well, wait a second, we have to delay the patch so that Moonblade isn't OP. So they delayed it. Yeah, I delayed the balance patch to own the Moonblades. Take that. Turn my key in. I hope it doesn't bug out. Hopefully not. Hopefully everything works out. Yeah, like I said, it sounds kind of clunky right now, kind of shady. So I just didn't do anything yet. Everyone is starting to clear SDM55. You know, Chi was saying that the guild is doing carries. I was thinking about it, and I was like, and I told Chi, no. I don't want to get hard carried. My pride is more important than getting a chance at a random, not random, but like at a gold material. So yeah, I just said no. Hey Hero, this game never coming to global? I mean it is. Oh, like what are we talking about here? Never heard of A+ until today. Yeah, they're not like a. They don't really have like a portfolio that big at the moment. This is probably their biggest like published game so far. Finish my SDM55 today because you're a freaking tank, man. You can grab whoever the heck you want. It's not fair. They look at me, they see Stormblade, they're like, XD, man. W Pride? Yeah, heck yeah. Like, again, I actually don't need to do 55, I'm good. So it's like, it's like I'm just getting hard carried, and I mean, like I didn't swipe like $1,500 to get hard carried. It just feels awful. Imagine swiping just to get carried in anyways. Then what's the whole point of swiping? Yeah, it's coming out, Hero Sick. I'm gonna lie, A+ publishing BPSR as their first big game is crazy. Yeah, I mean, we're all wishing them the best of luck here. We always say like it's better than like these publishers, and like we list a bunch of publishers, but then like it's still kind of iffy. Well, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully that doesn't. Hopefully me saying that won't cut my chances of getting into at least the CC program, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm just saying. It's just wishing them the best of luck. I tanked 55 while the entire boss fight. Because you're a freaking tank, man. What a OP class. No, not class, but like OP role. Yeah, it doesn't scale as you progress. I've noticed the walls, like for example, the floor 6 walls are the exact same as like the floor, I don't know, like 41 or 46 wall. Hey, Duelist. You'd be surprised people would swipe just to swipe. I mean, they good for them. I'm not like that though. I don't wanna. It feels awful for me to have swiped this much and can't even provide anything back. I swiped to contribute, not swipe to get carried still. If I'm still getting carried, then what's the point of swiping? Then I should have just freaking not swiped then. Somehow anything Blue Protocol related falls under the hands of a company with... Yeah. Yeah. 100% agree. Oh, they start recruiting and expanding their team to meet international needs. I hope they do that for Bakura. Bakura is a... Like, I think with that statement, we should think about the roots first, which is Bakura. I think their team is like also really small, they said. So they should expand that. That way we have better content updates, because they still roll out content, which is nice, but like a lot of it has bugs in it, like many bugs. So I think helping that area first before helping A+ would be nice. Heard video of floor 55 tower with overdrive in the Discord? Okay. Maybe we can watch it right now. Let's see. Hey, Vamp Killer. We're doing good right now. We're just gonna look at this video real quick while we're mint picking. Yeah, I mean, in general, starting at the base with Bukuro is still baffling though that they managed to do all this with such a small team. Yeah, and like, there's been points where it just seems like A+ is fairly new to the whole game. They're doing some questionable stuff, like like just communication wise. I feel like their communication could have been a lot better. Okay, let's see this video. This is Win Night with the DPS meter on, it looks like. So he's the gray bar, so he's number 3 right now. It's a little hard to see, but like, thankfully he only has one text to his name, so we can see where he's at. Ah, shoot, come on, Billy. Why do you do this to me? A lot of damage. It's a lot of tiny numbers, but yeah, I mean, he is pumping. But yeah, like you could see, look at his skills. Like his specialization skills, his 2 to 4, is barely going on cooldown. Like you're actually just spamming the entire time. Yeah, this is overdrive. Can't tell because it's big play. Yeah, so the problem with Billy is I need to log in and I don't want to log in. It takes too long. So they gimp the 1080 version for you, 1080p version. So it's like, that's why it's like kind of bit ratey. But yeah, there's the meter at the top right. He's this gray bar right here. He's number 2. Plus is a red bar. I think that's the Stormblade. Oh, he's dead. No, why'd you die? The gold class archer, probably wolf bow. Like these clears always need a wolf bow, at least one. I mean, that looked good. Did pretty good damage. I think the crazy thing is he's still running Wind Goblin, which is the purple Imagine. So his damage can still be a little bit higher. He's not fully whaled yet. Oh shoot, what the heck? Wait, maybe I should collect for 2 weeks, guys. Look at this, we collected for like almost 2 weeks. 2 weeks worth of flowers. Just prepare, we're hibernating, guys. Grabbing as much food as we can. Prepping for the global beta. Hey Brixie. Also running flying fish, yeah I saw that. So those gold Imagines boost damage like crazy? Yes. And that's the thing that you guys should be complaining about whenever you guys get into CBT. That thing, the Imagines, they suck. Because it's like the only gear progression you can actually really argue that it's like pay to win. Do we know if it'll be the same in CBT? What do you mean the same? What will be the same? Like everything will kind of be the same in CBT unless you just mean duration. We? True. The Imagines? Yeah, of course. Why would they change it for us? They would have said something. That thing is not going away. I play Oracle right now. How's Musician? Is it good? Don't know yet. Musician right now is in a good spot, but then we don't know what's gonna happen for the post patch. They delayed the post patch because they got a lot of flame. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. There's supposed to be like a huge balance change. Bidoof got a streamer key? I wouldn't say it's a streamer key, but yeah, I do have a key. I mean, was it really unexpected, guys, that I got a key? I don't think it was. I mean, now I can reveal that I have a key. Yep, I have a key, guys. Since China balance is delayed, global is gonna be so scuffed with Archer and Moonblade. I mean, like, yeah, you're right. I mean, both Stormblade classes or specs are gonna be not good because Yaido Blade doesn't really get that strong until later on, And that you know that later on it's gonna be either at the very last couple days of CBT or like you guys won't even make it to that point. So yeah, like Stormblade classes are just meh. I mean, it doesn't really matter since you guys are just early in mid game. You can still clear all the content with all the classes. There's not really a big DPS check. You're just not gonna do a lot of damage though with Stormblade. It's gonna be really difficult. How much did you pay Chi to give you a key? What the? I would never pay Chi to give me a key. They would just give me a key. I help Chi, Chi helps me. That's symbiotic relationship, right? He's the one who spent $150. You're not wrong. No, I'm playing. I wouldn't freaking spend freaking $150 on a key. People are just gonna expect a bunch of wolf bows. Yeah, they're gonna think that wolf bow is really strong, but then like, I don't know if wolf bow is gonna be really broken until they actually fully build in CBT. What's the most class played in CN? I think it's still Stormblade, but people are switching over to other classes because they realize that Stormblade isn't like really strong, and people want to play strong class. So people have just been spread out. But then at the initial launch, it was Stormblade. It was like every party, it was like 3 Stormblades, and then it was like a tank and then a support. And then next party you go to, 3 Stormblades, a tank, and a support. But nowadays, everyone's like kind of split off because, again, people realize that this class isn't that as strong as they thought it was. He's a beater. I mean, if any of us played the Chinese beta, I mean, I did, Kai did too. A couple of you guys did play China beta. You guys are beta. You guys are beaters too. Don't worry about that. I'm not the only beater. Bro, people are already spreading misinformation. It has already started. We don't even have to wait for CBT. It already started. Just look at all the people that are spreading the Chinese misinformation about how Light Slash doesn't do a lot of damage, or Eido Blade doesn't do a lot of damage, but then it actually does. You just have to like build it all the way, which takes a really long time, and maybe not really achievable for the average player. But then like I'm doing really good damage, and especially if I know what the heck I'm doing for the content, then like I'm pumping. Maybe I'm not Wolfbow pumping, but then like, if you put me besides any other class, I'm probably gonna be pumping around the same damage as them. Assuming I know the content and how to maximize my damage. But then like all good, it's fine. I think we need more buffs for this class. We need to make the ceiling huge. We love Moonblade. You got a key? Yeah, I had a key for a while. Or, not a while, but you know what I mean. Do you know if Yuri got a key? I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe he did. No, it wasn't a while, guys. A while could be anything. It could be like a couple hours. It could have been like a couple days. Or it could be a couple weeks. But like, it was probably like a couple days, man. Don't worry, I didn't have it for a really long time. A while is like a broad term. Don't overthink it, guys. I use incorrect terms all the time. Okay, let's go grab our wheat. I need more food. People in your guild got multiple keys via alt emails? Wow. And then what did they say with all these invalid entries not playing? Like, I was still certain that people would still get around and get keys on their alt emails. It's impossible to get rid of all of them. I'm tempted to make my beta character on BPSR beater. What is it? Is it gonna be Kirito too? If you're cosplaying as Kirito, then like yeah, you could probably do that. Not even 10k people got keys. How would you know it's less than 10k people? Do you have like direct numbers to back that up? Yeah, a symbiotic relationship, like, is that like an actual? Is that the correct term? It sounds weird. Maybe that's not what people use. Maybe I should just left it as I help and he helps. Instead of making it weird. You don't want to say the number of allocated keys, which makes sense. They don't like they don't need to release that kind of number. Doesn't have it and we're less than 60k. Well, I mean that I think those 2 points kind of conflict with each other, no? Like 60k is not a lot of people. Like we don't know how many people signed up. Mutualism? Maybe that's the correct term, actually. I don't know, I don't remember my biology. Yeah, I think that is mutualism, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I had to think about it for a bit. They want to start small and then eventually over the course of beta give everyone access. That's what I'm thinking too. And also, again, there's still going to be a lot of giveaways, I believe. There's alt accounts that skyrocket the number of applicants. Well, I mean, that alt accounts always happens. It happens in every CBT. If they go events with 25x5 keys, which is literally just 125 keys, that's not a lot. I mean, that's true, that's not a lot, but like, I don't think that proves that there's not a whole lot of keys being handed out. I think we're still just kind of assuming that there's not a whole lot of people. Yeah, you guys will know, but yeah, Vex makes a good point. You guys will know by ID number. ID number increases based on like when the character's created. So like, for example, my character is the 74,000th character created, and then like my alt characters are like the 68 millionth character created. So they'll have like an ID of 68 million. Like, I'm pretty sure if I create another character right now, it'll probably be in the 100 millions. That was like 2 weeks ago. What are the highest classes, DPS classes right now? Good afternoon, Cloud. Right now it's Wolfbow. Wolfbow, and then like Aerial, Wind Knight. I mean, both Wind Knights are actually really good. We have Frost Lance, and then like Yido Slash, and then like everything else. But then like it takes a while to build them, so that's like at end game content. For beta, you guys will just do early and mid game content, so it's probably gonna not be the same. Like for example, Wolfbow is probably not gonna be #1 damage because because they still need like their end game stuff, which you guys aren't gonna have in the beta, I think. What's your class? Yido Blade, Storm Blade. There's a balance patch coming up. I mean, like, he's asking for right now, Clovis. So so that's just what I've. That's the context I have. But yeah, we know. Do you think Master Mode will be in CBT? I don't think so. Oh, actually, maybe. No, actually. Okay, so here, I'll spoil a little bit here. So like I said, I've been making the planner, the progression checklist. So according to this that I made, and I will share this later, by the way. When does... So Shadow Fortress came out day 11, right? Master Mode came out day 19. I don't know if the beta is going to last for 19 days, guys, for you guys to get Master Mode. I don't think so. I think the most you guys will get is somewhere around day 11, Shadow Fortress, so you guys will have access to Denver, and then day 12 with the arena, the roguelike arena. Roguelike arena is actually pretty fun. But yeah, I think that's where we'll probably end. And then, yeah, no Master Mode for you guys. No Master Mode, no raids. Just up to roguelike. Holy cheese here, or afternoon? Good night. Oh, I was gonna react to your video. No, you can probably just look at it later if you want to for the reaction. But then yeah, she made a video, guys. Another banger. I will look at that pretty soon. I'm just kind of chilling right now. Progression guide video. Yep. Gonna check the video right now. Yeah, we'll do a reaction to it in like a few minutes here.
Hey guys.
Oh, well, what's that? Dude. I think she's gone. They stopped. They went. They came and went, just like the wind. Yeah, I didn't know they were making a progression guide, by the way. I knew they were making some kind of like combat related-ish guide, but I didn't know it was a progression guide. And you know what I called my my checklist? I called it a progression checklist. Like this was definitely not intended, guys. Time to rename your checklist? Nah, I'm committing to my checklist name. It's just another collab, but like didn't even plan on that. Okay, it's starting to get really bright. I can't see where the freaking wheat is anymore. I'm out of here. I like doing the weekly life skill when I can actually see. When it turns daytime, I can't see anymore. I'm blind. Oh, yeah, I like leveled up all my gathering speed. It's all at level 2, so now it's 2 seconds. It's really fast now. Zoom in. Look at that. We just devour the whole rock. Waiting for your stream to blow up on Friday? Hopefully it does. I think to really seal the deal, we need to make one video at least. Maybe, like, the thing I'm thinking about right now, because I don't have time to make a Iaido Blade video right now, since it's going to take too long. I would have to cut streaming to actually make the video, which I don't want to. I think what I'll do is, hey Moiba, I was actually just talking about this earlier. Like, I'm pretty much done with the progression checklist. I just need to add stuff in the useful info and weeklies. These have like nothing in it, but then that shouldn't take too long. Maybe like a couple hours for useful info, then like about an hour for weeklies. But then after that, it should be, everything should be done. Yeah, and then I think tomorrow, what I'll do is I'll just kind of live stream myself talking about the progression checklist. I think that's probably the most optimal way of getting content out there. So I like not only stream this, but I also like make a video out of it too. That way we do two things at once, being optimized. Yep, being efficient. Yeah, I think I did everything correct. It goes up to 40 days. We were it was definitely a lot. "40 days of planning out what to do." Give the doc. It's not finished yet. I don't wanna release it yet until I'm fully finished. Include Master 6 Plus. Oh, 6 Plus is supposed to release in these next couple days, but if it doesn't, then I'll update it. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to release day 40. Hopefully it's not day 47. If it's day 47, then we have like nothing to do for like day 40 to 46. Which actually makes it easy for me. I can just say like, sorry guys, we don't do anything for day 40 to 46. Just do your dailies and do your dailies, do your weeklies. You also tweak it since our weekly reset is offset than China launch. I tried to make a note that like you guys should pay attention to weekly reset because like because I'm pretty sure global and C's beta and launch will like the days will be different. So so I made it try to accommodate for that, but we'll see. The content releases, most of them should still be fairly the same though. Like, housing unlocks the second day. Every other day you'll get like the new dungeon for hard mode. So like, Gobbo's day 1, and then Tina's day 3, Robots day 5. You know, it keeps going up 7, 9, 11, and then like day 11 is the Shadow Fortress. Day 12 is Arena. And you know why I think they're gonna still keep it the same way like that? Like, weekly reset might be different, but the content releases should still be the same. Does that make sense? Like, the reason why I think they're gonna do something like that is because of how content's being released right now. Like some content, like, I'll be brutally honest, like, they put not too much effort into. So if it's not something like raids or like I don't know. So there's like some it's weird. Some content Bakura does work really hard on, and there's other ones that they just try to get out there as fast as possible. So I think my prediction right now is that they're not gonna really change the content cadence. But then what that means is that weekly reset will still be on like a Monday, and let's say like we start on Saturday or Sunday, then you know then we're not gonna have a lot of time for weekly reset. But then the content cadence should still be the same, so it'll still be like Gabo day 1, Tina day 3, etc. I just hope I got like stuff like the solo trials and the leveling correct, because the thing is, we had the leveling part. I'm a little worried if I got it right or not. I tried to subtract the compensation EXP we got before, because we did get compensation EXP in China. We got like another extra, I think 2 mil of EXP in the mail for some reason. So I try to subtract 2 mil off of like every day. So I hope I got that right. Probably not, but we'll edit it. Don't worry, we'll edit it for global launch. I guess it doesn't really matter for beta, but launch it's definitely gonna matter. Oh shoot. Cancel it at like 0.1 seconds away. Can't wait to not have hand issues. If you guys are having hand issues, you know what? Just play Ice Ray. Skill solution right there. Play Ice Ray, you don't need hands. Kind of DPS for archers. I think Kai, do you know? I think Kai would know. He played both archers already. I think wolf bow is like burst, but then for some reason outside their burst they still do freaking damage. Falconry, I'm not 100% sure. You have hand issues in FF14? Oh, you'll be fine here, don't worry. I know FF14 has a lot of buttons, but in here there's not really a whole lot of buttons. You'll be okay. Okay, I think Kai's gone. But I'm pretty sure Falconry is the like opposite. It has to be the opposite, right? Yeah, like one class has like a burst and then the other one's consistent. Yeah, kind of. You have animals to fight for you? Yeah, you have the dog bazooka or the dog missile. You shoot out a blue dog to attack your foes every second. The dog is hilarious. It like actually just launches from the side of you like every couple seconds. It's funny. Is Moonblade considered spam then? Yeah, it is. 100%. That thing is more consistent damage. they may have like they may build up until they may build into like a one heavy hitting skill, but then that's not really a burst. It just does a lot of damage, but then like it's not really big at all. Like if we were given like a pie chart, that thing is not most of your damage at all. Not even close. So yeah, they're consistent damage. I wonder if they'll have this music in original Blue Protocol. Maybe you guys can't even hear it. Hold on. The Bahamar Mountain music. I don't know why my Google is so quiet. Something happened with OBS. A lot of my audio settings were like moved around. The weird thing is I didn't even like shut down my PC at all. My PC has been on since like the last time I streamed, so like I don't know what happened to all my audio settings. They like all changed all of a sudden. And new people come into the stream, they're gonna see me just mining rocks forever. They're like, damn, this is a mint picking game. Yeah, I'm preparing for the winter, guys. Winter's coming. I need to fly I don't know which direction, east, going over to NA to avoid the harmful effects of the winter. The first class? No, you think they would let a Ido Blade be first class? Fly to China? No, fly from China to NA. Building a code Aussie? Ah, shoot. I already hear that, man. Hopefully I get some. I can do some giveaways here to give you guys some codes. We'll see. That one I'm not 100% sure yet if I'm gonna be able to do that. Do giveaways? I think a lot of content creators are probably gonna do giveaways, right? Surely. Hey Zach, how do you think the servers will hold up day one in CBT? I think the servers will be fine. If I'm basing it off of how China was, China, we had, I feel like we had way more people in China get keys, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But then like the CBT in China, it went well. Like there was no problems. That's why we were caught off guard when server launched. It was like one of the worst server launches for any MMO. It was like incredibly impossible. It was like pretty much impossible to log into the servers for several days. There was like no queue either, so it was like kind of tilting because you don't know if you're making progress. But yeah, like does launch in CBT. There was like pretty much zero issue, so I think it might be the same here. But no guarantees. Yeah, the launch was horrible. CBT though, CBT, there was like no issue. I was having a blast. I just didn't know what the heck I was doing, but then like still, I mean I still had fun. You know what? I should put on my miner hat. Any mage players? I mean, I played Frostbeard and Ice Ray already. Ice Ray. I feel like both classes or both specs are actually burst in some way. My miner hat. Here it is. 2B became a miner. Oh, maybe they should do it like RuneScape, where if you equip the correct item or costume, you get like a small bonus to the profession that you're doing. Everyone just be wearing a miner hat. How much of these blood papers do I have? What I'm looking for right now. If I have 160, okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting close. Okay, when I get 160 blood papers, I'm probably gonna be watching the video. Brutal. I wasn't lucky for a key. Are they? I'm pretty sure they're still giving keys, right? I hope so. I don't think they stopped that yet. Holy Lucy! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone. I'm mint picking right now. How's it going? A huge raid. Thank you so much. Let me do this real quick. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Thank you. Eden, thanks for stopping by. BPSR is real. Yeah, I'm not doing the most interesting activity right now. I'm just mint picking, but then like later on we'll probably do some content. But then right now I'm preparing, guys. Oh, you were playing some Guild Wars. I think new content was released over there, right? Like I remember watching Canon play a little bit of that. I managed to raid you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I wasn't really like streaming too much because I was like kind of just helping other people while also just doing other SR content off stream. Like SR content that doesn't involve playing the game. Yeah, and like other stuff too, IRL. Yeah, we've been a little bit busy. Yeah, which tank is best generally? Aegis fighter, but then I think Heavy Guardian is also really good. But I'm not a tank class, but that's just what I always hear, is that Aegis is good, Heavy Guardian is bad, but then I don't know, like I played with both and sometimes like Heavy Guardians, they just pop off, they're good. But like I've seen a lot of like Heavy Guardians are just not great. I mean, same thing with Aegis fighter too. Sometimes I just have an Aegis fighter that's not good either. I don't really get the perception between the two classes. Oh, they're adding new classes to the GW. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been playing this game for a while, guys. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. Like, I've been playing this since like April CBT, and then we played this game like pretty much every day. Well, actually every day. Actually, we just haven't streamed like every day. But then like yeah, we practically played every day of SR, or like on 36. I think it's the day 36. He's staring at Kirby. What did I do? Did I do something? I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Kirby Air Ride. I don't know if any of you saw the Nintendo Direct yesterday. Kirby Air Ride is sick though. That was one of my childhood games, guys, growing up. Or I used to play that a lot as a kid, and then like I remember I revisited back in my like late high school years too. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be playing it because I would still have to buy it on the Switch. Yeah, I love Kirby Air Ride. Like I even listen to the music every now and then. Like Q1 of this year, I was like, that was like my jam for like a couple days. I don't know. I usually go back to like old childhood classic OSTs. They're usually nice. I don't know how big is this episode rate for CBT, but I got a key. Nice. Apparently it's like not that. Apparently there's not a lot of people because like we haven't really heard a lot from Discord users, but then like I think there is gonna be a lot of people. It's just people are quiet. Hey, full auto alchemist. Hello, good afternoon. Nintendo Direct was yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. It was like 50 minutes of talking about Kirby Air Ride. They showed off a lot of the like new stuff, new racers, new vehicles. Showed actually a whole 5-minute gameplay of City Trial, which was crazy. I didn't think that they were gonna do that. To throw some Kirby Air Ride music, I feel like that would get DMCA'd. I don't want to do that. Nintendo is scary. Looks at my name. All good. Nintendo doesn't know. Let's see if it's in your VOD. I mean, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Streaming it on YouTube right now. I don't know how they would enjoy it being on YouTube. Do your other friends just got the codes? Oh, nice. They do another wave? Oh, they might have done another wave. Check your emails, guys. Check your emails. Codes, codes, codes. Okay, Hufflepuff, still keyless. Rip. I guarantee her. Nintendo tried to sue me when I was. Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. Why? Hey, afternoon to Snuggles. I don't think I did. Hello, good afternoon. Still no code, guys. Rip. I'm still scared of the whole mega server idea. Not for beta, but for launch. I'm scared they're gonna mess it up like China did. You know what they should do? They should let you purchase early access. So it like staggers the amount of people going in a little bit. I know that's probably not something that people would like, but then it's I don't know. I'm very scared. Very scared of the mega server idea. The early access servers will still struggle. maybe, and now they now they just got extra hate with the pay to win early access on top of the server still sucking. But it could help. I don't know. Yeah, I have enough for 2 weeks. Let's see. 2 weeks. Yep, I have enough for 2 weeks. Grab this last rock on the way out. They should just give a lot of keys. They should just give a lot of keys. Can you guys imagine if we had the rebate with with how apparently how many keys are being distributed? That'd be insane. Well, you didn't pay money to set your name early in MS2. Oh yeah, they had the founders pack, didn't they? Yeah, I think the rebate would have sealed the deal for the game. Thankfully, it got removed. Got the name Kirby and West. Surprisingly, that's how I got Bidoof. That's the first game where I actually chose the name Bidoof. Surprisingly, no one took it. It was like a whole day. Like I wasn't really invested at the time, so I like got in about a day late for picking names, and then I was like, "What's not taken?" I'm pretty sure all the freaking popular Pokemon names are taken. About Bidoof, it's not taken. Okay, I guess I'll just pick that. PBSR, you can have multiple of the same name. Yep. You can. There's no unique name. The only thing that's changed is the ID. The Pokemon? Yeah, it's Pokemon. Have they buffed or nerfed any classes in China? They have. Not recently, but they have. Any information that you got in like a month or longer is already outdated. I just know that doof in German is like stupid. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, like Bidoof is like just. I mean, if you know the Pokemon, then you know it looks freaking like clueless. Hey, I mean that matches my personality though. Sometimes I'm clueless, right? Sometimes I'm just not thinking about anything. I'm just doing my activities. So just go Kirby, so it's easy in game. Yeah, go for it. There'll be like dozens of other Kirbys, but then like I don't think it really matters. It really doesn't matter. Just pick whatever. Yeah, I feel like games should have that. Like I don't like the idea of like if a name is taken that you can't take it or you can't use it. I feel like that's such a outdated way of handling things. It's so I don't know the term. It's just old, archaic. I don't know. It's like I don't want to. It creates a lot of unnecessary FOMO where I have to log in minute 1, second 1 to claim my name. From Overwatch, you mean that the other sushi guys are really toxic? Where I'm from, sushi, like back in Maple Story, sushi is like a good name. I don't know, it just depends on where you came from. Yeah, Lost Ark. Yeah, someone took the name Bidoof. I was an hour late because the freaking Steam servers died. And then I was freaking put into a queue, and then for some reason someone took my name. It was freaking over, guys. We have to get on minute 1 so the ID is low as possible. Yep. I think as long as I'm within less than 100,000 for the ID, I think I'm gonna be happy. I think at 100,000, I'm be like frowning at my ID. Triple digit ID. I don't know if anyone. I think it starts at a certain ID, guys, because I don't think I've ever seen an ID below 4 digits. I think 4 digits might be like the start. $400 ID for Genshin. Oh, Genshin does the same thing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna look at the video though right now. Gonna look at Cheese video. Do that. And this. That is the video we'll be watching. Pin this at the very top. All right. Not all right. We're not all right. Yep, it is time. Holy, that is tiny as heck. So, progression guide. I haven't looked at this at all. I didn't even know they're gonna make something like this. Or I knew they were gonna make something similar, but I didn't know it was like this. Progression guide. Yeah, we're gonna see if it's a good progression guide. Pretty sure it is. Like 99% sure it is, but you know, it gotta add the suspense. We'll see, guys. We'll see. 40. I'm playing Genshin at the beginning of Desert. I haven't even played Genshin. It's my PNG is lagging. Hold on. Can you restart that? Also, while this is restarting, let me lower Star Resonance so you guys don't hear me mint picking in the background all the time.
Hey guys, Jishia here, back with another video. For this video, we'll be talking about equipment progression, combat score progression, dailies, and weeklies. I'm making this video mainly because the closed beta test for Global is coming up, and since I have to delay the class guides due to class balancing, I thought, why not make more videos on the game systems? This will be a very long video, so without further ado,
It's
let's
20
dive right
minutes,
into it.
guys.
In the beginning, the game will give you some green rarity equipment, as well as a blue rarity weapon to start you off. On the first day, after completing some story quests, you will be time gated. This will give you time to complete all side quests available on the first day. There is also the seasonal activity quests. This is where a bulk of your sources of XP come from. So, what now? What do I do now that I'm time gated? You can start working on your dailies. There will be 3 daily commissions, 2 daily unstable dungeons, 2 each of daily boss and elite keys, and life skilling. Daily commissions need to be activated here at this interactable post. You can choose not to do them, and stack them up to a maximum of 3 times and do them on a later date. These commissions are like Genshin commissions, and you'll be rewarded with Bound Luno, honor medals, honor tickets, and event currency if there's an event active.
Yeah, but like, don't hold up on these at the start, guys. You can do it later, but I think for the first week or two, which is like pretty much encompasses of the like almost all the beta, you guys should just be doing this every day. Because you need these resources since you start from 0.
Completing 3 per day will reward you with more as well. For the daily unstable dungeons, you do it 2 times daily. This is where you access the unstable dungeons. These will not carry over and stack like daily commissions do. The rewards will also scale with server age. For the first 2.5 weeks, it will only drop eye level 40 equipment and related items like these eye level 40 equipment shards and eye level 40 equipment quality stones. I will explain what those are for later. After 2.5 weeks, these drops will change to eye level 60 equipment and its related items regardless of your character's account age. Meaning, if you create a new character 3 weeks into the game, the daily unstable dungeons will still be dropping eye level 60 items instead of eye level 40 items. This also ties into another topic, time gating. Time gates are also based on server age, and characters created later on will not experience time gates like normal. There will also be catch-up XP, where XP earned will be doubled for characters created later on as well.
That's smart.
Moving on to the 2 daily boss and elite keys. You get 2 of these keys daily,
we get some
and both
classes
of them
day
can
4.
stack up to 6 times each. Meaning you can stack them for 3 days and
Or actually, so it's day 4 technically, but it was shortened to day 3 for China server because they gave us the random compensation EXP. So that boosted us enough to where we were able to get enough talent points to get to the next subtree, or unlock our subtree. But like generally it's supposed to be day 4.
we'll have to spend them in order to gain more keys. You can find where these mobs are through this menu. The boss chests have very low chance of dropping their Imagine Wheels, a certain gold Imagine material, gold and purple Imagine fragments, class talent orbs, class skill books, blue smithing orbs, and grey random boxes. They will also drop modules once modules are unlocked 2.5 weeks after the server opens. Elite mob chests will also have very low chance of dropping their Imagine Wheel, a certain purple Imagine material, purple Imagine fragments, and the rest of the items are the same as boss chests. For life skilling, you will regenerate 400 energy per day, up to a maximum of 2000 energy stackable. Meaning, you can choose to stack energy for 5 days before being required to use them if you do not want to miss out on naturally regenerating life skill energy. You can choose to do whatever you want, but for my min-max players, I suggest going into either mining and smithing, or gem mining and gem cutting. Mining and smithing will help you progress with equipment refining, and gem mining and cutting will help you progress with embedding gems into your equipment. Both of these I'll be going to talk about later. These dailies will take you around 30 to 40 minutes to finish. That is all you need to do per day if you do not plan on min-maxing. Now let's move on to how to progress equipment.
30 to 40 minutes? Really? How slow are we mining, Chi? Like, well, how does it take that long? What? Well, I mean, like, if you're starting from 2K, I don't think it takes 30 minutes. I think it takes, like, at most 15 minutes. There's no way, right? There's no way it takes that long. 30 minutes. Wait, what?
To progress your equipment, we must first start off with obtaining eye level 40 purple rarity equipment. There are 3 ways to obtain this, but before I go into that, I'll first explain the different types of equipment you can get.
People.
We have 3
30,
different
minutes.
equipment classes. one will have intelligence main stat, one will have agility.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me go back. Maybe it's just the way he said it, but maybe he said 3 to 4 minutes, not 30 to 40 minutes.
You can choose to do whatever you want, but for my min-max players, I suggest going into either mining and smithing, or gem mining and gem cutting will help you progress with embedding gems into your equipment. Both of these I'll be going to talk about later. These dailies will take you around 30 to 40 minutes to finish.
Okay, he did. Oh no! He said he's talking about dailies and weeklies now. Okay, sorry. I thought he was talking about life skills. Okay, that's what he meant. For all the dailies. Okay, I thought we were still on the topic of life skills. Yeah, that was my fault. That's why I double checked, guys.
This equipment. To progress your equipment, we must first start off with obtaining eye level 40 purple rarity equipment. There are 3 ways to obtain this, but before I go into that, I'll first explain the different types of equipment you can get.
It takes 10 to 20 minutes for all your dailies. I think he's including all the other dailies. So like, you know, if you're doing like the raid boss or not the raid boss, the Lord Conquest, that daily, then that takes another like few minutes. And then like if you're doing like Guild Dungo, I mean that's also another couple more minutes. I think he's probably saying like all the dailies.
We have 3 different equipment classes.
Start watching this.
One will have intelligence main stat, one will have agility main stat, and one will have strength main stat. There are 12 types of equipments: weapon, helmet, chest piece, gloves, boots,
I was like 12.
Necklace,
yes,
ring,
he corrected
left and
11.
right bracelets, and charm. Each piece of equipment will also have substats. However, certain pieces of equipment, depending on main stat, will have restrictions to what substats can drop on them. Weapons have no restrictions. Since there are so many different combinations, I'll just leave this image right here so you can take a look and see what equipment cannot drop with what substats. Pause and take a picture, or you can find this image in my spreadsheet as well. Let's now go into how to get them. First, we have the daily unstable dungeons. Both times will reward you with 1 piece of purple rarity equipment. However, you will notice that these equipment pieces only have up to 30 quality. I'll get to why that is important later on. Another way, and the most consistent way to get equipment, is extreme dungeons. These dungeons can be accessed at the same area as the unstable dungeons, just right above over here. You will see that there are multiple extreme dungeons. These will unlock every 2 days after the first extreme dungeon unlocks. There will be 2 difficulties available, normal and hard. Normal will only drop eye level 40 purple rarity equipment, while hard will have a chance to drop eye level 40 gold rarity equipment as well. The dropped purple rarity equipment will have 80 quality, while gold rarity equipment will always have the maximum quality at 100. Dropped gold rarity equipment from dungeons will always drop for your class's main stat, and will also guarantee a drop every 5 runs. You may have also noticed that there is another difficulty below hard. This is Master Mode, and we unlock Master Mode 2.5 weeks in. Those will start dropping eye level 60 equipment and above. There are 20 difficulties for Master Mode. Difficulty 1 to 5 drops eye level 60 equipment, difficulty 6 to 10 drops eye level 80 equipment, and that is all we know so far. So, on the first day, you will notice that you only have access to the Extreme Goblin Nest dungeon. This dungeon will have a low chance to drop weapons, and a higher chance to drop gloves and earrings. So if you're a min-maxer, you'll be able to guaranteed have gold gloves and gold earrings. Getting a gold weapon is very rare, so not having it is not a big deal. Other equipment pieces will drop from other dungeons. I will be going in order of when they unlock. Hina will drop helmet and necklace, Horror Ruins will drop chest piece and ring, Candyman Trial will drop boots and charm, Wind Dragon Valley will drop the 2 bracelets, and Shadow Fortress will drop a weapon at a very high chance and any piece of equipment. All dungeons...
Oh, I think he forgot to mention that the Dragon Dungeon, that actually has a moderate chance of dropping a weapon. Yeah, just FYI, guys. You don't have to wait for Denver Dungeon. You can just farm Drago Dungeon, and that thing has a pretty good chance of dropping weapons. Like, I remember it's not as fast as Denver for the rates, but then I've definitely noticed like an increase of weapons per like hour doing the Dragon Dungeon, which is the dungeon right before Shadow Fortress.
Who have a low chance to drop weapon aside from Shadow Fortress. The third way to obtain equipment is World Bosses. World Bosses have a chance to drop eye level 40 purple or gold rarity equipment for the first 2.5 weeks. The later bosses will start dropping eye level 60 purple or gold equipment when we unlock the ability to farm eye level 60 equipment 2.5 weeks in. You do not need to open the boss chest to obtain these equipments. You can farm them up to 50 times daily. Different bosses will also drop different pieces of equipment. You can see what they drop when you press this tab here. Whenever a boss dies, they will drop equipment shards or the equipment itself. If you are lucky, a gold rarity equipment will drop. However, this gold rarity equipment is not guaranteed to be for your class, unlike dungeons. So, now we know how to farm equipment, how do we upgrade them? There are 3 different systems to equipment upgrading. First, we have equipment reforging. Remember the quality of the equipment I was talking about? This is where they come into play. You will need equipment quality stones to upgrade them. As you upgrade, the stats on the equipment will go up. There will also be a randomly rolled substat that will change every time you upgrade. This randomly rolled stat is not affected by the substat restriction. After you upgrade to the maximum amount of quality you can reach, additional upgrades will only roll the random substat.
Holy.
I've seen many players ask what happens to the quality stones I use after dismantling. Well,
also this system, I don't know if he says, maybe he does. The system unlocks day 3. We don't get this immediately.
you get them all back. So feel free to just tap away and upgrade as much as you want until you're satisfied with the random subset rolls. Everything you invest into the equipment regarding quality will be 100% refunded when you dismantle them to change to a better piece of equipment. But how do we get these quality stones, you may ask? Well, you can get them from daily unstable dungeons, extreme dungeons, and the daily secret shop. However, there's a weekly limit that you're able to get from extreme dungeons. I am not sure what the limit is since I never bothered to count, but you'll want to grind extreme dungeons for gold rarity equipment anyways, so it comes naturally. I also do not recommend buying them from the daily secret shop, which you can access right here. Speaking of the daily secret shop, you can get many items in this shop. Grey random boxes, blue smithing orbs, life skill energy pots, etc. What I recommend you to buy from here if you have the bound rose orbs to spare are the grey random boxes, the blue smithing orbs up to a certain amount, which I'll explain when I get to it, skill book boxes, and life skill energy pots. However, life skill energy pots will require unbound rose orbs, which can only be obtained by paying real money. Back to the topic of equipments.
I don't know if I agree with that one. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with this one. The boxes, if you're pay to win, then I think the boxes is a good thing to get. But if you're not pay to win, then like you're gonna be like negative on bound rose orbs if you buy these boxes on the left side. I would only recommend buying the here. I'll show you the thing I made. So this right here, this is in my Discord, by the way. This is what I recommend people buy. The blue orbs, these skill books, and then the bars. These bars are usually cheap. This one is kind of expensive, but they're pretty rare. I don't get the cubes and skill books. I think, oh, I also mentioned that too. Right here. Niche, no, other notes. Stop buying the blue orbs when most gear has reached level 10. Stop buying the skill books when all classes are about, like, you know, somewhere kind of high. Hey, Broken, good afternoon. We're just reacting to Cheese video. And then I would say start buying the Luno bags. The Luno bags are important, actually. They actually kept the price of gem rerolling. So you're gonna start losing out on a lot of Luno if you spend on high tier gems, which you know you would want to, because that's, well, it maybe not as a tank because freaking tank players, man, but like as a DPS, I think that you would want to invest in Luno bags after not buying these anymore. But yeah, like, I can think of it as a pay-to-win player. Like, I'm not going to go negative at all with these, but then as a free-to-play, like a complete free-to-play, don't swipe a single dollar. Like, if you buy these gray boxes, you're going to be crying because you can't even afford other things. Or like you probably can't even afford like most of these. Like, these boxes are so expensive. Would have joined when you went live, but had to put the kiddo down. Oh god, for a nap. Oh, okay. Just making sure. He just woke up, so for some reason it cut down. Sitting at roughly 4 mil bound Luno. Okay, okay, Mr. Tank. All right. I'm sorry, I can't. Barely worth it since the gray cube can give 300 bound rose orbs. I mean, like, I have never gotten rose orbs from that freaking cube. That thing's a scam. Yeah, if you play tank, you'll have fun, I think.
Rose orbs, which can only be obtained by paying real money. Back to the topic of equipments. Another way of upgrading them will be equipment refining. Remember when I said there were 12 types of equipments? There will be 12 equipment slots which you can refine. The equipment slots are categorized into 3 different groups. Weapons, helmet, and chest piece are in group 1. Gloves, boots, earrings, and necklace are in group 2. Ring, the 2 bracelets, and the charm are in group 3. Each group will require a different type of smithing metal to refine. You can get these smithing metals from life stealing or the auction house. You can also get them from the grey random boxes and also from the guild shop accessible in the guild hall. You will also need blue smithing orbs to refine for all groups. There are 2 different blue smithing orbs, tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 1 is used up to level 10 and tier 2 is used for level 11 and above. Blue smithing orbs can only be obtained from daily unstable dungeons, auction house, or daily secret shop. I'm not sure how high you can refine each equipment slot to, but as of now in the CN server, we are time gated at level 13 equipment slots. In the spreadsheet, there are numbers of the materials required for each level as well as the success chance. I'll be updating these as we unlock more levels. So, to upgrade an equipment slot to level 10, you will need 30 tier 1 blue smithing orbs and 60 for the weapon slot. In total, you will need 360 tier 1 blue smithing orbs. What happens if you fail to refine? Don't worry, the equipment slot will not break or regress. However, the materials you use to try to refine will be consumed, which hurts when it happens. Therefore, it is highly recommended to always enhance at 100%. You can increase the success chance of refining using these gold bars and silver bars. Each gold bar increases.
I think at a certain point, we're gonna run into issues where we can't get to 100% at all times. It's gonna happen. Like I think after plus 13 is when it's gonna start. We're run out of those silver bars. So those silver bars, guys, those silver bars, you don't want to use those silver bars until until your chance of success is below 70 or is like at 70%. So that's like once you hit plus 12, plus 13 and higher, that's when you start using those silver bars. Do not use those silver bars at the very beginning of the game. That is a noob trap that everyone should that's like a PSA, but because like the game doesn't do a good job telling you that you shouldn't be using the silver bars. So why I'm saying not to use silver bars, because you can use as many silver bars as you want to like increase the odds of success. Whereas the gold bars, you can only use 5. You can only use 5, so per tap. So that's why the silver bars are really important, because if you can use the silver bars as much as you want per tap, then like generally you would want to use it for taps that require more than 5 gold bars. Yeah, the success goes up by like 2% every time you fail. I think most people start set at 90-95% maybe after plus 13. After you hone to 6, that's when the chance, I believe, starts dropping to 95%. And then yeah, like when you're trying to hit plus 13, that's like 70% chance. So that's generally the first time where you actually would want to consider using the silver bars. And yeah, like you might think like, oh, I'm gonna eventually run out of gold bars. You can still craft the gold bars. I think you can still craft silver bars too, but like I haven't really looked into that. Probably at an extremely low rate. But then the gold bars, it's better to go to 100% than the chance at 95%, because the gold bars, they cost like, here, let me show you guys. Here. So The gold bars. Ooh, I got 200k. I'll take that free 200k, by the way. The gold bars. Find it. They cost 8,000 right now, but like usually they're like back at like 6 or 7k before. But like you're using you're using 8,000. Like some people they stick to like 95% instead and try to hone it from there. So they like don't want to use the extra gold bar, but then if you fail one of those, that's like more than 60,000. That's way more than 60,000 Luna that you lost. Like that, like including the blue orbs too. Where's the blue orbs? Like these? Like you're looking at like over 200,000 Luna that you wasted if you fail. Versus if you just played it safe and spent like another 8k just to ensure that you don't fail. 50 pieces? I mean like that's like if you're going for weapon. But yeah, like it's just not worth it. Wonder why so many are on the market? I don't know. I can probably think of a good reason, but like no, I don't know. I don't, I don't want to say anything. Be happy with success. Yeah, like just go to 100%, guys. I know people want to chance it because it's 95%. It's like, oh, if I fail one time, it's fine. No, it's not fine. You're it's so freaking expensive, man. Don't do it. Once you fail one time and you realize how much you lost, you're like, damn. You actually just feel like you just got shot. Just love the gamble. You guys are gonna learn the hard way. You guys want to gamble. There's stuff that you can gamble in this game, but don't gamble that one. That's the one thing you don't want to gamble. But then the thing is, what I'm saying here though is that later on, I think above plus 13, because plus 13 right now is the limit for enhancements. At like 14 and higher, it's gonna be a low rate. And we're not gonna have a lot of silver bars. So you're probably gonna, at like a certain point above 15, plus 15, I think that's when we're gonna have to start worrying about, that's where we're gonna have to start worrying about, you know, should we tap a couple times to increase the rate and then use silver bars and gold bars? I think that's what's gonna happen because we're not gonna get a lot of silver bars. Like, I don't even know how much silver bars I have left. I haven't really been accumulating a lot. I know you guys can't see, but I only have 13 silver bars, guys. 13. That's not a lot. So, yeah, I think we're gonna start running into problems where we have to decide if we want to tap a couple times, like raw dog it, and then start considering bars. This is what I'm thinking. Or maybe the play is to just always max gold bars no matter what. I'm not sure. Hopefully they add a new bar. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. What's the meta to the tapping?
Increases by 5%, while each silver bar increases by 3%. However, there's a limit of 5 gold bars that are allowed to be used at any time. Therefore, the silver bars are important to hoard for later use.
Like the weapon.
Gold
Weapon
bars
uses
can be obtained
more.
from life skilling, but silver bars cannot.
More
Both can be
materials,
obtained
so
from boss and lead
hyper-focus
chests,
on that one.
daily unstable dungeons, guild dungeon, daily secret shop, and auction house. The last way to upgrade equipment will be embedding
Except for Kai.
gems.
Kai doesn't need to do that.
I have explained how gems work in my life skill guide, but I'll explain them here again. There are 4 different colors of gems. Different colors represent different stats. Red represents critical hit, blue represents haste, green represents mastery, and yellow represents luck. At first, you can only make basic gems differentiated by color. However, 7 days after the server opens, you'll be able to make different shapes of gems. There are 4 different shapes too. Triangle represents strength, square represents endurance, pear represents agility, and tear represents intelligence. You can mix and match colors and shapes to make the gems you want to embed into your
That's a
equipment.
pair.
Each equipment can be embedded.
You know, I realize some people actually call that.
Square represents endurance. Pair represents.
Some people call this like octagon. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I would also say it's a pair.
Represents agility, and tier
It
represents
does have 8
intelligence.
sides.
You can mix and match colors and shapes to make the gems you want to embed into your equipment. Each equipment can be embedded with one gem. When you unlock eye level 60 equipment, you can do special embedding, which will require more bound Luno to embed, but you have a chance to get higher tier gem stats. For example, I use a tier 3 gem, but with the special embed, I have a 10% chance to get a tier 5 gem stat at a higher bound Luno cost. However, this is a Luno sync early on, so I do not recommend you to do this until we unlock eye level 80 equipment, then we can try with tier 5 gems. Be warned though.
No. Oh, so he's gonna say it, but like, the thing is, like, no, I feel like we're always gonna be on a gear treadmill. It's like, just if you have the money, just do it. I think that's how I look at it. We're on a gear treadmill. Like, we'll be replacing our gear anyways every like 3 or 4 weeks. It's like, just do it. Bringing back that 2010 meme. Just do it, man. You got any level 7 gems? Yeah, I have one. It's on my purple necklace, man. I tapped it on my purple necklace. Now I can't get rid of it because it's too special.
It will be a 5% chance to get a tier 7 gem stat. Dismantling equipment with gem embedded on it will not refund you the gem.
He doesn't say it. So guys, item level 80, yeah, it's a 5% chance, just like item level 60. But the problem with item level 80 is it's 150k per tap for a 5% chance. Whereas for item level 60, it's 50k for that 5% chance. So 150k Luno, that's a lot. That's like someone's like whole bound Luno income for the day, I think. I don't actually know how much Luno you get per day, but like, that's a lot. The 150k, like, how much Luno do I have right now? I have 1.1 mil of bound Luno. So that means that I have like less than 8 taps. No, I have around 8 taps. Hey Leia, we're just reacting to Cheese video. So yeah, that's not a whole lot. So good luck, guys. Good luck on item level 80 gear. I would just say tap it if you have the money.
Refund you the previous gem.
You don't have to wait.
Once you embed the gem onto your equipment, it is consumed forever.
Sorry for pausing, but like, I would say wait if you know that the gear is gonna come out. Like, if the gear has barely came out, like let's say we barely just got item level 60 gear. It's like day 19 to like, I don't know, 25. We just barely got item level 60 gear. Heck yeah, tap that thing. But get a few 50k taps here and there. But then like, right now, the current situation right now is that we're getting really close to item level 80 gear, so it's not really worth it for me to tap 50k gems, because it's just gonna be replaced right now, so there's no point. But then there was a point back when, like, you know, content was like slowly being released back when we just got item level 60, but now not anymore. It's not worth it.
Damn, that was a lot of systems, huh? It'll be a lot to digest, and there are more coming up as well.
You might have to watch it the second time, guys. My bad.
Get a drink and buckle up. Moving on to skill levels and skill books. This is your skill page. Each skill can be upgraded to level 30 using bound Luno, but it is gated by your overall level. To level them up, click this button here. It will cost you 113k bound Luno to level them up from 1 to 30. There is also another system to leveling skills. This button on the right will allow you to upgrade skills using skill books. You can level them up to level 6, with each level requiring more skill books as you level up. To level a skill from level 0 to level 6, you will need 118 skill books. That is a lot of skill books, so invest wisely. You will not be able to get them back once you invest them. In the CN server, there is a case where we got back our books that we invested.
Wait, hold on. Okay, double checking. I was like checking the round on this. Wait, why is it? Why is OBS like that? Okay, I was checking the round on this. I was like, is this the group he ditched me? Because because I wanted to run round 51 to 55, and then I woke up today, and she was like, I finished, or no, yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday, or was it today? It was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. She was like, I finished 55. I was like, there. Because I thought they're gonna invite me. I was like, oh, but I was like, oh, it's whatever. I have other stuff to work on then, I guess. You need a tank tomorrow and you're up early during my times. The problem is, Kai, oh, never mind, they're not doing the balance patch, huh? So wolf bows are just gonna be OP still. It's fine, man. I realize I had time to realize and reflect. I'm like, I don't want to get carried. So and like the only reason why I would ever want to be carried is because like otherwise if I don't like get carried then I'm gonna lose out on progression. But the thing is I don't need that. I don't need tower. So that means that I don't need to get carried. I don't carry, but then the thing is like we would have to find 2 other carries, right, for damage because Stormblade doesn't really do damage in tower. And like I decided I don't want to get carried. I didn't put down $1,500 almost just to still beg to get carried. For stuff that I don't need anyways. So it's like it's whatever. It's fine. I'm good. I'm just not gonna. Nope. I'm good. It's okay, man. Now if it was something like weekly, like I'm gonna miss out on progression, then yeah, I would be like, damn, screw my pride. I need to go freaking do that. I need to get freaking carried, hard carried by these wolf bows. But yeah, like I don't need it. It's fine. I'm already double +5 gold, so it doesn't really matter. All good.
Invested. This happened due to the class balancing update, so maybe this will be the case for global as well if it happens, but I wouldn't count on it. Next,
I mean, like if I'm running 55 with
we have
friends,
the Void
then I
Armband.
guess it's
this
fine.
armband's
So
upgradable
maybe
passes
I'll consider
unlocked
it,
1.5 weeks after the server opened.
I don't
You can
mind running
access this
content with
menu from
friends.
pressing the seasonal tab in the menu list. To farm armband upgrade materials, you have to kill void mobs in this season. Killing void mobs have a chance to drop these void shards. Void mobs will also start appearing 1.5 weeks after the server opens. There are 2 different types of nodes, the small yellow nodes and the bigger main node. Upgrade the smaller yellow node, you will need void shards dropped by the void mobs. You can also buy 100 void shards of each rarity every week with season points. To upgrade the main node, you will have to reach a threshold of the total amount of levels accumulated by the yellow nodes indicated over here. You will also need these shells, which you can get from the season pass and from the weekly
Destiny
season
2
shop.
stuff.
Upgrading the main node will randomly upgrade these void passives we have listed over here. You can equip 2 void passives at the start after upgrading the main node as high as you can for the first 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, you will be able to upgrade further and unlock the 3rd node. There are 3 different rarities of void shards. For the first 2 weeks, only green rarity void shards will drop. For the next 2 weeks, blue rarity void shards will drop instead. That is as far as we have right now. I assume in 3 weeks, when the armband's main node is available to be upgraded again, we will get purple rarity void shard. The next system we have to increase combat score will be talent points. At the start, you will only have 3 talent points. How do we get more? You can get more by leveling up, completing certain side quests, and solo trials. The total amount of points we can get is 70. Solo trials will give you 20 points in total after completing 30 trials, which will be time gated, which will be around 3 trials per 2 days. Every 3 trials completed will grant you 2 points. From leveling up to 60, you will get a total of 33 points. The rest of the points will come from side quests.
Yeah, there's something though, guys. Like, so the solo trials. Oh shoot! Whoops, I closed the wrong one. Solo trials they release at like different intervals of the server launching. Bro, making this checklist. I like I had to go back to every VOD to see when certain trials open. Holy, that was a whole mission. Yeah, like day 5 was like solo trials 12, and I think it was like 7 was 15. Yeah, sometimes like 2 days. I think there was like one time that was like 3 days. I forgot, but yeah, it was kind of crazy.
So what is the side quest you have to do? The side quest in question will be the extermination quest from Irona. Irona will task you to kill 50 mobs in a certain area and then kill the elite mob in that area. He will ask you to do this multiple times, but these quests are gated by level, so you can expect to do these quests once per day. Moving on to modules. I've already made a full guide on this, so you can check that out instead, but I'll still briefly touch on this topic. Modules will unlock alongside Master Mode. You can get modules from boss and elite chest, tower, auction house,
I think Kai is
and the
also
weekly
making
honor
content
shop.
too.
You will be able to mix and match modules to get higher link levels to get more stats from just
yeah,
the total amount
it's for
of link
beta
levels,
and launch.
and the module set effects as well. Here's an example of what I have. You can find out more detailed
Holy
information
little
on the module
circles.
section in the module guide video. Just click the card on the top right to find out more. We are finally done with combat score progression systems. The last thing I want to talk about are dailies and weeklies. I've already mentioned some dailies beforehand, so I'll not talk about those. There are housing dailies that you should do if you want to level up your housing level. I'm not going to go into detail what housing is here, as this will make the guide extremely long, and since it is also currently in the beta phase, it is not complete. Just need to get specific life skill materials that are farmable without spending energy and turn them in. Or you can choose to buy them with housing tokens at the housing vendor or bound Uno at the life skill vendors in town. We also have guild dailies, such as guild check-in and guild cargo. Guild check-in is simple, just talk to the guild receptionist. You will get guild
Wait, thank God he mentioned that. You know why, guys? Because I also need to do my freaking dailies. Oh, shoot. Turn off the mining hat. Go, 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 go. Where's my hat at? Where, this hat. What did he say? He said to go do guild cargo. Go, 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 go. Hey, Dragonea, did you get your keys? Did you get the key? I heard another wave came like about an hour ago. Did maybe double check? Hurry! Check in! And go over here! Oh shoot. Oh. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna do all this while we watch the rest of this video, but yeah, I need to do all this. Wow, it's like... Wait, let me see if I can get the right angle here. Like the exact same. Oh wait, never mind. He's that widescreen, man. It's impossible. Wow. Alright, anyways.
contribution and guild tokens. On the other hand, guild cargo is where a good source of unbound Luno is. Make sure you do this daily. You hand in specific tradable life skill materials which can be farmed using energy or bought from the auction house. You can also choose to fish, which is the free option. However, this will take extremely long. As you can see over here, certain items will grant more points, while certain items will grant less points. These items are random and change every day. There are also a few weekly tasks you should make sure to complete. First one is a daily 20-man activity you can participate in. This is considered a weekly task because you do not need to do this every day. If you clear this activity, you earn 500 points. If you do not clear it, you earn 300 points. You only need 1200 points a week to get all the rewards, so you just need to do this 4 times at most. Another weekly you should do is guild dungeons. These dungeons will only open on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Here are the drops. These drops are important, so it is nice to be able to do these every week. The next weekly we'll talk about is
Wait, here are the drops?
These dungeons will only open on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Okay. Here are the drops. These drops are important, so it is nice to be able to do these every week.
I thought there was gonna be like a visual, like, just to make it a little bit bigger.
The next weekly we'll talk about is the 20-man dragon raids. There are 3 dragon raids in total. The first one, the Ice Dragon, unlocks 2.5 weeks in. There are 3 difficulties: Normal, Hard, and Nightmare. Normal and Hard will be available, while Nightmare unlocks 4 weeks later after the raids are available. The Void Dragon will unlock a week after the Ice Dragon, and the Light Dragon will unlock 2 weeks after the Ice Dragon. Each difficulty will have its own rewards, and you can only get rewards once per week per difficulty for each dragon. Doing the raids with only guild members, I believe, will give you buffs after clearing it, so you can clear the dragon raids easier on subsequent weeks. I may be wrong about the only guild members part, so sorry about that in advance. The dragon raids will drop void treasures, weapon upgrade bar, gold rarity equipment, modules, and equipment quality stones. You use the void treasures to trade for raid equipment. These raid equipments are eye level 60 gold rarity equipment with a special effect. They do not have purple lines normal gold equipment have. Instead, they have equipment set effects which activate at 2 and 4 pieces. They also have perfect substats based on the recommended substats the game decides to recommend to you. For my viewers who play multiple classes, do not worry. Whenever you swap classes or subclasses, the raid equipment will swap to suit whatever subclass you are playing. However, the main stat will not change, so essentially, you're only able to use the same raid equipment with the same main stat classes. For example, Frost Mage, Verdant Oracle, and Soul Musician all share the same main stat, so changing classes between these three while using the same raid equipment is possible. This weapon upgrade bar will also allow you to upgrade any eye level 16 gold rarity equipment to eye level 70. This new weapon will have perfect substats like the raid equipment, will also have a special line depending on your subclass. You will need 50 of these weapon upgrade bars, and you can also get them from daily unstable dungeons and the weekly honor shop. In the CN server, we got our 4-set raid equipment after 2 weeks of the raid opening, and on the 3rd week, when the light dragon's available, we will be able to craft our eye level 70 weapon. The next weekly is not really a weekly, it is an activity that resets bi-weekly. You will mainly get your gold imagine materials from here. Modules will also drop from this activity. In the first 2 weeks, you can go up to floor 20. On the next 2 weeks, you can go up to floor 45. On the 5th and 6th weeks, you can go up to floor 55. After that will be the maximum floor, which is floor 60. Every 5 floors, you'll be guaranteed a 1 gold imagine material and a chance to get a gold imagine selector box. The gold imagine material is based on the boss that you defeat on that floor. For example, if you kill the spider crab on floor 15, you will get this gold crystal. The bosses will change every—
This is something I didn't know about that she mentioned like yesterday. That depending on what you fight, that's what they usually drop. Not including the box, of course. I mean, every boss has a chance of dropping the box, but like they drop whatever they are supposed to drop in the overworld. So, for example, the crab drops this crystal. In the tower, it'll also have a chance to drop the crystal. So, like the strat, guys, to farming tower, because tower actually at maintenance, the tower will switch bosses. So that technically the tower's not like reset, but the bosses like they change. So for example, like let's say floor 5 to 15 have this guy here, the Gold Fang boss. It drops this purple dark void energy thing. I don't know what it's called, right? And let's say you don't want to build this, right? Like let's say you're a DPS, you use Mook Chief, so you want this candy rope. So if you wait for maintenance, then there's a chance that some of these gold fangs might switch into fire ogre, and you want to, and you know you get to farm this. So the game plan, guys, is to watch everyone else grief themselves. Watch everyone else grief their tower runs by running it first to see if the field bosses are correct for your class. So if you see a streamer and they have like a bunch of fire ogres, then you want to run tower right now because fire ogres, they drop the candy rope, which pretty much almost every DPS needs. Same thing with Chief Bandit. If you see a lot of bandit chiefs in tower, then you're like, okay, I guess I need to run tower now because there's a lot of bandit chiefs. So yeah, these two bosses, if you see them in someone's stream, then that's a good sign. That means it's time to farm right now. But if you see these bosses, because they drop these freaking crystals, maybe you don't want to run them. I don't know. I'm not sure if some DPS needs these crystals, but like, yeah. I thought that was kind of interesting to note. I did not know that. So yeah, I think the beta plan or the launch plan would be just, you know, watch everyone do tower first, or you know, you may be able to send an ult in to check. Good luck making an ult though for tower, just for tower checking. All right. Anyways, that's just funny. Which server do you think you'll play on once global drops? I'll play on global a lot at first, but then China's my main server. I'll be playing China more in the long run.
Every week, after every update, However, this is an extremely challenging game mode trying to clear it to the max floor you can go every 2 weeks. It is very likely you will get gatekept from this game mode if you do not have a pre-made party and are trying to find recruitment parties in World Chat. Lastly, we have Trailblazer Rewards. This is a reward system that will let you choose rewards the game presents you every week.
She's
You'll
talking
get to
about
choose
me,
one piece
actually.
of
I'm
gear
getting
and
gatekept.
one material option. When modules unlock, you will get to choose a module box as well. However, to be able to get these many options, you have to complete weekly tasks. You will have to at most clear 6 extreme dungeons regardless of difficulty, defeat 6 boss mobs, and spend a total of 1,800 life skill energy. These are fairly easy tasks, so it's very doable. And we're done! That was a very long guide, and I hope I did not bore you with all the information. There's a checklist for dailies and weeklies in the translation spreadsheet, so you can make a copy for yourself and use that checklist as you wish. I have left out a few things since I've already covered them in my other guides, so you can check them out, but this video covers essentially the main things you need to know. If you have stuck to the end, I salute you and thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I hate to do this, but please do subscribe if you enjoy my content and want to see more. I'm hoping to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube or 500 followers on Twitch so I can apply for being an official content creator for Star Residence. The next upcoming guide should be the Soul Musician class guide, so do look out for that, and an update video regarding the class balance changes. As always, if I've missed out anything or you have any questions, just comment below and I'll answer them. Thank you all for watching and see you next time. Bye bye!
I realized that he played like the entire time he was just playing the house music. And I mean, I didn't even notice, so it was crazy. Well, that was a good video, I think, right? What do you guys think? I thought that was a good video. There's a few things I like learned from this. Who is this? It's in the pinned. She's a good friend. I play with them like pretty much all the time in Star Resonance. I think out of like all the content creators I've like met, they're definitely one of the best ones for like content, like for like information wise. Oh no. And afternoon, by the way, Miss Dal. Is he expert like you? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's really good. Give it that like. I don't know if I should be doing these. I guess for the tier 2 orbs. Streamer can't be bothered making guides? Don't say that, right? I made a spreadsheet already. What do you want from me? Oh, wait, you didn't see the spreadsheet, did you? Holy, the comments are flowing. My first introduction was him getting you killed by the red box thing when you're clearing rooms with him. I don't even remember what that was. Can we go in? Can we go in again, guys? Please? Let me in, let me in. No, let me in, let me in. Okay, I need to... I'm like falling behind here, guys. It's about like a few minutes before reset. We have to hurry. There's a new spreadsheet? Yeah. We made the progression checklist. What you should be doing. This is like a rough draft. We made like we pretty much outlined the most important things you should be doing. Link it. I'm not completely done yet. I still need to add stuff in useful info and weeklies, which may take a couple hours each. But then once that's done, then I think it's good enough to send out. It goes up to 40 days. But then it doesn't like go into detail on all of these. It just tells you what you should be doing. That's what's missing. Someone DM me. Sure, include 30 minutes of fishing. I actually didn't mention fishing at all in that. Look, it's not needed. I'll probably like I don't know how I'm gonna put fishing in at some point, but we'll see. Oh, and I keep getting blue orbs, the tier 1s. I don't need these tier 1s anymore. Bikini. I don't think I got in CBT, Mr. Bidoof. Why is this? Poor Bon. You remember who Bon is, Dragonea? Yeah, he's upset. He didn't get into CBT, I think. Yeah, he's messaging me. Spoilers. Priest, yeah. Played for a little bit, or he played up until like I think Awakening. Why did I use my imagines there? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I need to hurry up though. Like, so the reason why I need to hurry up is that I still have 2 characters I need to work on. I have 2 characters I need to work on right now that have their life skill energy like pretty much at cap. And I have 13 minutes to do that. I have to hurry, go, 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 go. Remember Bon? Yeah, Bon will probably make his appearance in this chat every now and then, later on. Not right now. Freaking procrastinators, am I right? Just me. It's just me. Okay, while this is loading up, time to look at my mystery shop. Okay, never mind, I already did my mystery shop. All good. Where's all the blue circles? Blue circles. I need blue circles. The benefit of playing multiple characters? So at first I thought that there was no reason to play multiple characters, but then I guess there is a reason. Specifically if you're a DPS class. So DPS classes, you need potions and food. Because they give you a lot of damage. It's like more than 20 or 25% of your damage. And then the thing is, like, you can buy those off the market, but it's so expensive, and as a free to play, it's like you're barely gonna get that many. So like get enough like Luno to or, like the in-game currency to even afford such things, such luxury items. So you need alts for that. The thing is though, you don't need a lot of alts. You need like 2 at most because there's a limit to how much food you can get from alts per week. So it's not like someone can make infinite alts and just infinitely give themselves food and drinks. There's a limit that you reach pretty fast. Alts are not required, yeah, but they're like strongly recommended after the things we went through past day 30 or day 26. It's strongly recommended, I think. How do you transfer food from alt to main? So, and good afternoon, Orambo. Let me hold on. Sorry, I'm like getting swamped right now because I need to finish my dailies. It resets in like a few minutes here. Oh no, do I have max keys? Uh-oh. Please tell me I don't have max keys. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna finish. Okay. Oh, thank God we don't have, we're good. Alright, I need to go on my alt. Oh no, what? Wait, did I get a... What is this? Is this an abnormal connection? No shot, that's an abnormal connection. Please don't. Gojo, please. Okay, we're good. We're okay, guys. So you use the shared warehouse. There's a shared warehouse in the house that allows you to transfer items, and you might be wondering, okay, how do you get your alt into the shared warehouse or into like the same house? Because you need to get your alt into the same house. Wait, this is 1600. Oh wait, never mind, we're fine. What the heck? Was it Kirito that needed it? Oh, hold on, I might have been stressing out for no reason, guys. I might have just gaslit myself for no reason. Check Kirito. Hello, Kirito. Do you think they'll have the increased price of food right away? I know it's adjustment in China. That I don't know. Oh no, he's full. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Mushrooms, I think. Yeah, I still need to do mushrooms. Go. Not very beater of me, I think. Haven't done it all my dailies yet on Kirito. So you just level alts to max. You don't even have to level them up to max, actually. You just have to get them through chapter 1, which is like 20 minutes into the game. And then, oh no, sorry. You have to get them through chapter 2, I forgot, because they need to unlock housing. So like 30 to 40 minutes, and then you're done. And then afterwards, you just park them at the life skill areas. Now, if they release regions where you have to be a higher level to access, then that might be a problem. But like right now, they can be minimum level and just be life skill ults the entire time. You don't have to do combat with them. All they have to do is just gather. You can transfer anything useful to the main and alts. Yeah, it's just food. It's just food. Before, like, we didn't need food and drinks or food and potions, but like now we kind of do for DPS. We've learned post day 26 that that DPS are in dire need of food, and it's really expensive. Like I was like getting really close to 300 plus K per week being spent on Luno on just supplies. That's a lot. I'm not really making a lot of progress on other stuff if I'm just spending on that. So it's better to make another account. So there's two ways of handling it. You can make another account, or you can have a friend. I think I'm... No, I'm not even in. Wait, is Kai here? Is Kai here, by the way? Hey, anyone? Looking for a Kai Zuto. He's not here. Shoot. So there's two ways of handling it. One, you can make your own account or a second account, and then that way you can invite yourself, because you need to get friendship level 2 to invite someone into the house, and the only way to get friendship level 2 is to play content with them. So it's like if they're on the same account, then you can't do that, right? It's impossible. But then with like 2 accounts, you're able to do that. But then how would you do that with 1 account? You can actually do that with 1 account if you have your friend as like the anchor. So your friend, they can be like the head of household owner. They can invite both your alt and the main into the house. And then, you know, you guys can just like keep swapping but then the head of household doesn't do life skills then, unless it's like unless they have like a second account though. And then you know, you got if you guys are like down on space, like because you only invite up to 4 other people into the house, you can always just like keep swapping, you know, alts out and placing alts in. So like let's say you want to still do housing the way it's intended, which is, you know, hang out with friends, then you can always just swap people in and out, you know. Yeah, but like I'm trying to like soften the blow, because I know you guys don't want to do alts. I get it. Alts is stinky. I agree. But then I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it seem like it's not really. Well, it is really not like that big of a deal. It's not like you're gonna have to run content with all of them. It's just life skills. I hope that doesn't like, because I know there's gonna be people out there that are gonna be like, at the first sign of alts, are gonna be like, this game sucks. But like, it's just life skills, guys. I would still try to give it a try. Again, you're not running content, you're not running your weeklies, you're not really doing anything, it's just life skills, and you just turn them in. And like, so here's the process, alright? So you do your life skills. Or actually, let me go back now. I'm good. I can go back on my main. Do anything for more damage? Heck yeah. Glad to hear that. What the? That's me. Huh? What the heck? Mitosis, I guess, guys. This was the buff that Stormblaze were waiting for. We're able to clone ourselves so we can do double damage. The Shadow Partner, yep, that's what we call it. Can I zoom out? I feel like I'm not zoomed all the way out. If I just sit with my Shadow Partner here. Me, myself, and I. Kirby, man. I get it. I get what you mean by that. My clone is too tall. I wonder if I can make more clones of myself. Would be a good pose with my clone? I don't know. I don't think that would be good. Probably had to like sit down next to him. Did reset cause that? No. Hey, because remember, I don't know if you guys remembered, but like a few minutes ago, I was like, what the heck? I got abnormal connection. It was somewhere around that time. Something happened. My clone is like too hard to. I think what I had going on the first time was fine. I would have to like turn around a little bit. Move a little bit closer. I'm going into the dress. Gonna go over here instead. Dress is freaking large. Stuck somewhere. I guess these photos, it's just kind of whatever. Just take a photo. Okay, let's see if we can get a second character stuck here. Did I do that first time? That didn't do anything, guys. How do you get it stuck? We need a way to force trigger that error code that happened. Thankfully we recorded, or this was on stream, so maybe there's a way to force the thing. Yep, it's just perma stuck there. Is it stuck on every channel? Or just channel 20? Oh, okay, it's just stuck there in every channel, okay. wonder if others can see. Is anyone in chat that's playing the game right now? I don't think anyone in chat's playing right now. Let me ask the Star Resonance database. Anyone on Star Resonance? Check something real quick. Anyways, we'll just make sure the coast is clear. You know, just be the spotter, look around for any abnormal activity. I don't think anyone is on right now. Most unfortunate part. Oh wait, not Tulu is here. Hello. Can I message him? Do you see my body double? Nope. Okay. Fine. As you got into China, I wanted to ask how you purchase things. Doesn't seem like they use your card. So China doesn't accept any kind of international card at all, or for this game, anyways. So you need to use a WeChat wallet and top it up using like the top up vouchers in, like, for example, CGM. Like, let me show you. I got it. So CGM, this is where usually everyone gets their stuff done here for purchasing stuff. So you either use QQ or WeChat. You can use QQ if you don't have a WeChat wallet. Wait, these seem exactly the same now. Wait, what? Oh, let me double check. Oh, never mind. No, you don't use this one. Don't use this one. Use this one. Even if you don't have a QQ account, you could use this, because these are just prepaid cards. 100Q is 100 yuan. So that's one option if you don't have a WeChat wallet. If you have a WeChat wallet, you can use these, which are the WeChat top-up vouchers. You essentially, these allow you to buy stuff beyond 100 yuan, since you can keep stacking them. Whereas the prepaid cards only go up to 100. These, you can just use these and stack them up in your wallet. So it's any one of these two. And then when you get into this page right here, like for example, you want to buy this. Hey, it's Yuri. Good morning, man. This would be what you use to scan for WeChat. And then where's the QQ one? The QQ, the prepaid voucher would be this one for QQ. Just woke up from a nap. Good morning, man. We just reacted to, all we did was just mint pick so far, just hang out. Reacted to Cheese video that they posted. Looked at the spreadsheet progress that I made. My body double is here for some reason. I don't know why. I made a this is the secret This is the secret Stormblade buff. You can now create shadow clones, so I do double damage. Your email. Did you get? You didn't get a key yet? Ah, shoot. We were wondering if you got a key. I wasn't sure. And then like I showed the progress on the checklist. All I need to do is just get the useful info and weeklies done, and that's it. All this is like pretty much done. Game plan for 40 days. I'll probably post that on Discord probably tomorrow. Welcome to being the key list. Well, anyways, any daily dungeons? Ready for some daily dungeons. Oh, I need a friend Natulu, by the way. I don't think I did. Why do I have 2 Natulus? What? Oh. Oh, never mind. Hey, this dude was a fake. He tricked me. Hey, I don't like your crown, miss. Your crown is actually better than my crown. Want a hood? Doesn't the I think the ninja outfit for female gives you a hood, but like you have to wear the full body outfit though, which sucks. No, we didn't stagger. Hell, oh, well, you can't complain about your limited choices then. The guy's AFK. There's MS2 Maple Story 2. Very old game. Not very, but like it was around some time ago. Holy, everyone just has crowns now. Where's my crown at? Why is everyone staring? What the? I don't have a crown, guys. What do you mean? What the? He's RP walking. We're running. Oh, looking at you? Oh! Yeah, you got a key. Congrats, man. You're gonna get kicked out of the top 5 soon. You know, if you paid me a small fee, I can give you all the answers. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's how I speedrun losing moderator. What? No. I'm ready to run some content, by the way. I don't know what content I want to run, but I'm ready to run any content. Just here. Oh yeah, I'm like 1 point away from 22.5 again. I think armband gives you 1 point. Finish done with all the content. Yeah, the only thing I need to do probably is just get cosmetics. Cosmetics from the normal mode dongos. That's it. I don't even have any materials to upgrade anything. I'm broke. Don't want to do gems. I'm good. I think I'm in the mood for actually. Wait. My keys are maxed now, huh? Yeah, it is. You don't see yourself ever getting Prime? I don't know. I've been having Prime since like several years ago. I just haven't canceled it. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna be a while. Let me do my mystery shop first. Orbs we don't need to buy. Do we need to buy these anymore? I think we still do. Why the heck not? I'll not buy these. Buy that. Don't need anything else. Orbs. Luno. Box. I don't buy it on Amazon. I don't watch TV, so it's useless. Oh, I guess I still purchase stuff on Amazon. That's probably why it's still alright for me. Orbeez, buy the Orbeez. Probably buy some of these, sure, why not? Sigils. One of those, and then we need the Luno pouches too. If we make character in game, can we change the appearance freely? You can change everything about it except for the gender and the body type. Like, or body size, I mean. Everything else though you can change. HI, your code has been stolen? Wait, what? What do you mean your code has been stolen? You run the board missions already? Not yet. Wanna run those? Sure. Straight left. I applied. Help me out. You declined, or I mean, you just didn't respond. But what the heck? I could do it alone? What? I just said I'm down to run it, man. What the? This dude's ditching me again. Keep saying redeem when I didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I feel like there's a problem with the keys. Did you use the... Oh, never mind. Oh, no. I think it says that because the website's still down. I don't think they made an update yet if the website is going to be up or not. 7 said apparently it's going to be tomorrow. 7, the moderator in the official. So I would just wait until the website's actually fixed. Yeah, I'll just wait, sorry. Nope, I don't think so, Yuri. Okay, where do you want the code, May? Huh? I can send me. Oh, he's made in YouTube said send me your key. I can unblock it for you. Oh yeah. He knows John Blue Protocol. John Protocol. Drops. Maybe at some point. Wait, holy! One of my friends in Maple Story, they just messaged me that they got a key. Nice. And a Gladge. What was this key? Oh, never mind. He didn't post the time stamp. He got it. He just told me like a couple minutes ago, though. Each. I forgot that was the whole stream, huh? Wait, how do you do this daily as a team? Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. I think you would want to take some of them, right? You take some of them, and then I like go over and kill all the ads up ahead. All good. Oh, whoops, I dropped my stuff. Yuri didn't see that. Wait, did I only pick up one item? I think I only picked up one item, guys. Oh wait, you can fly with one item? Oh, that's... Wait, that's huge. Wait, maybe this co-op is OP with 5 people. Everyone just takes one, and then one person takes 2, and everyone just flies over. I think you can fly with 2. Give key. Wish it was that easy. See what we get. Much bound rose orbs. 59. 59's high roll. Not like it's not doubled though, but it is pretty good. Sometimes you get double, you get like 100 plus. I think that's like, I think for me so far that was like a 5 or 10% chance of happening so far. But 59 is still high roll though. Usually you get around like 40 to 60, I think. We get our friendship points yet? Oh god. I've been doing my friendship points. I need to get this badge, man. It's time to run some dragon. Need to run 5 of those dragons for that. Want to run some dragons, Yuri? Minute? Oh yeah, sure. Sure thing. House dailies. They're still not gonna fix the house dailies, huh? I'm stuck. I haven't done a single house daily in like a week. Wait, why is this dude's character smaller than mine? What? Huh? Wait, I'm small though. I'm supposed to be like the small height. You seeing this? Wait, what? No, like my character is as small as you can possibly make it. I'm size 3. Or I'm body type 3, so I'm like the smallest, or no, body size 1 I mean, so I'm the smallest body size. What? You got high heels? That doesn't mean that. Okay, my high heels makes me like 1 head bigger. What the? That's not possible. I thought it was like elevation too, but like, even with elevation, this dude's smaller than me. Wait, what? Am I actually really tall? Wait, everyone's like so much smaller than me. What? There's no way it's my outfit, right? Oh shoot, they despawned. Maybe there's a new height. There's a body size 0. Did I reach a growth spurt? Your character just naturally gets taller. What the? Did I bug? Why is my character so tall now? What? Yeah, that dude was like big. It was still tiny. I think my character's bugged, guys. Oh. Guys, I need to look at myself in the mirror or something. What's going on? What? Oh, let me go to channel 91. Am I taller than everyone in channel 91? Side effects of Krieg double? Yeah, I became tall. What? Wait, my body size changed, guys. I'm not small anymore. What? Your body size is not type 1? Yeah, like, it changed my body size. I used to be body size 1. Oh. All right. Yeah, we're in restart, guys. I'm scared. Dude, can I go back? Can I go back to my regular size? Okay, let me restart my VPN too. Haven't restarted in a while. Hello, Dark Hobo. Good afternoon. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm scared. I was body size 1 for the past several weeks. Now we're body size 2. Maybe because the clone? Yeah, my clone is, I don't know what happened. Your birthday tomorrow? Oh, nice. Happy early birthday. Wait, holy, here's some subs. 25 gift subs. Thank you so much, Dark Hobo. And I hope you have a really good birthday. Jesus. Yeah, I hope yeah, beta is gonna pop off, I think. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun playing with playing beta. Especially with like you guys. Healess, subless. It'll be fine, man. I think the real comparison though, guys, is when Chi gets on. When Chi gets on, and I compare my character to Chi, and I'm as tall as Chi, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, did I shrink? Oh my goodness, guys, I shrunk. I'm back to I'm normal. Okay, that was very strange. That was cursed. I don't want to think about that anymore. Miss, I think I was as tall as you at some point. I'm no longer as tall as you. You have insider info on beta and keys? All I know is what the Kirby
gifted a tier 1 sub to Prixico. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I forgot what I named my dude. I think it was Joey. Thank you so much. Prixie now has a sub. There you go. You won something. You can only go up from here, don't worry.
Kirby gifted a tier 1
Holy,
sub
another
to
gift
They
from Kirby.
have given 2 gift subs to
Why
the
is
channel.
it saying that? Why is it saying what? Any fixed stream elements? It was supposed to read messages, not read read who got gifts or who gave gift subs. That's really strange. Nice Dynastic. Will you make a week 1 few days document again? Yeah. So I was actually working on it. I'm probably gonna post it tomorrow as well as a video on it. So this is. So it used to be this planner, right? But now it's this. It's like a 40-day what you should be doing kind of thing. I'm sorry, I need to go over there. I think that. I think that'll organize it a lot better than what I could do in Google's Google document. Yeah. I got you guys, don't worry. Appreciate your work. Thank you. How am I giving out information? Oh no. Oh, that's... Oh, it's because we have a Stormblade. Yep, we have a Stormblade. Not me. It's the AI Stormblade. When does NA beta start? In 2 days. Or less than 2 days now, actually. I only gotta see if I want to play Aerial Wind Knight or Moonblade as melee DPS. Play Aerial Wind Knight. Moonblade is still in a bad spot at the moment. It's like worse than a DPS healer.
Jesse underscore Senpei
Holy,
underscore
Jesse,
one
thank you,
sub to
thank you for,
Narco X0.
thank you for another gift. Type train level 6. Can you get accepted? I think they're still giving out keys right now. And there's also like still giveaways that other people are doing. Oh, you probably lead Yuri. Oh wait, oh you said no points. Sorry, I thought you meant like no point in being a Moonblade. Wait a second. Thank you for the tier 1, Jesse. The level 7 hype train. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you for your generosity. Young, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we could keep running for more friendship, or not friendship points, for the cosmetic. I don't really have much to do right now. I kind of like to get all the cosmetics if possible. Very cope chance, right? But you know, maybe one of us will get it. Let me pop up the activity feed. And like 12 plus hours of tower already. That's just unlucky. And then like you see people like Koto, they get it in like an hour or two. Where are the AI at? Is the Twitch email for the gifted sub? All good. You won something though, at least. Mr. Fluffer, thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Ow. Holy, they still do a lot of damage. I might die. Oh, hey, help. You can find a guide for Aerial Wind Knight. I don't know if there's any like detailed guide, but I will say this: expect a brief guide. A brief guide. Expect a brief guide at some point. Coming soon. Wind Knight and Stormblade, both strength classes or dex classes. So Wind Knight is strength, Stormblade is dex. The only two dex classes are Stormblade and Archer. It's gonna have a lot of health. We would have killed it if I had my spider up. I didn't realize I used my spider way too late there. Would someone be able to share gear between classes? You can, but it's kind of hard. Kind of hard as in like some gear is only like once you use the gear on that specific class, then it's just stuck there. Like for example, skill books, once you use the skill books, it's just there forever. But then there will be ways of extracting the skill books from the class later on, but that cost I think bound rose orbs. And I'm not sure if you just get only the books itself or like the selection books. I haven't actually read into the patch notes. I need to read into the patch notes. There was patch notes earlier. Probably later. Oh, the hype train just ended. It was awesome though. Thank you so much, guys, once again. I want to make a DPS tank and support. Would it be best to use 3 characters? That's a lot of extra activities you have to do. Like, I don't even have enough time to, like, when there's new content, I typically don't have enough time to even do more than 1 character. So making 3 characters might be very very difficult. Not might be, but it will be difficult. But probably the best way to still gear yourself if you don't whale, right? Because if you whale, then you would probably just want to stay with 1 class or 1 character. I mean, because for me, in my case, I spent like more than $1,000 on the Imagines. So like I don't want to. No, I don't want to make a second character. I'd rather be able to use my like Imagines on the other classes if possible. Again, guys, the only thing that's really pay to win is the freaking Imagines. The Imagines suck. We don't like them here. Are outfits character bound? Yeah, they're character bound. That might be another reason why you would want to. I didn't even consider that. Like, that might be another reason why you would want to only play 1 character because of outfits. Afternoon, Henry. And your PC's OP, Yuri. I'm actually saving time running these dungeons because your PC's just turbo broken. The moment I'm out of the loading screen, it's like I'm already about to queue up. 5K on Lost Ark getting outfits? What? Outfits go for that much in Lost Ark? I didn't remember that. I remember spending in Lost Ark, but not on the cosmetics. A lot. Oh, what? I got bugged. Went inside the dirt. Yeah, you can only share food, only food. And it's very limited too on food, like up to 30 food per week. So you can't like make infinite alts on that. Store gear? No, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Or probably fortunately, honestly. Many people wouldn't like that idea. I noticed that Jesse wrote yeah, but it didn't freaking see, for some reason it reads the GIF sub, but it doesn't read like regular sub. I need to fix that. Probably fix it for next stream. Oh, it's so close. Wait, why does it... I just realized I don't see the AI on my side. It's me and Yuri. .226, that was really fast. Do we know if using the shortcakes, do they increase the chance of cosmetics? I'm not really sure if that's a thing. Like if it increases the chance, I would freaking buy those. Dang, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get my crab. Wait, I might get my crab. Oh, what? I clipped the rock. Oh, that's lucky. I'm wasting the 40 dungeon, yeah. Is AI not following me up here? This dog. See, have they messaged anything about the Not the website? No. The pre-download, yeah. It'll be up tomorrow. Oh, I didn't see that. I only saw the 7 message. And I'm hoping for the best. There's like so much random delays and stuff. No, had key delayed pre-download today. Yeah. Hoping for the best. I just think it doesn't look that good. They just had that other delay with the keys being sent out. They don't push back CBT. And the keys weren't a delay. They said that they were going to start handing out the keys on the 15th, but they said that they were going to delay it till the 18th first. Or instead. But yeah, they still pretty much distributed the same way though, which is through waves. Oh, I think we kill it here. He's gonna do a long pattern. This is a long pattern. We win. Nice. Good RNG. And after 1 day after it said they're gonna send them out. Yeah, but like I'm just saying though that initially they wanted to send out keys on the 15th, but then they had to delay it until the 18th. That's what I meant. So there's technically still a delay. I just think it doesn't look that good, but like most players aren't really paying attention to that. They just want to they just want to play the game. Virgo temp, hello, afternoon. I'm on the wrong account, but the Turgo. Whoa, Turgo Glaze account. Yeah, I thought it like I was like Turgo, like Turgo Live. I'm like, oh, I guess maybe Turgo is a common name. Okay, thank you for letting me know. How's it going, Turgo? Doesn't matter in the end. Yeah, it doesn't matter in the. I don't think it really impacts them that much. But then I think the people who are actually paying attention, it could be a little worrisome. So I'm just concerned. Is the end servers? Servers have been going fine. for past several weeks. They've been fine. Is maintenance again? Should be in 2 hours, I think. We got 2 hours to pray that one of us gets the mask. I'm probably gonna be doing some beta stuff. Don't worry. Because right now we're in a content break for China until next week, so I've got too much to do with China. Oh, I thought he was gonna be left at 1% health. I would have been upset. He was just about to go into Invuln. Let's see. 8? Yeah, 8 to 11. So 8 meaning in 2 hours for us. I don't know if they're fixing. I read their message earlier, Yuri. If they're gonna fix the housing or not, I don't know if they're fixing housing. Yeah, I talked to Chi about it. I was like, I don't want to reset the friendship point thing or the friendship level thing. As much as it's not like it's not like an important thing to reset. I don't know. I just don't like the feeling of anything being, any sort of progress being reset, no matter how minor it is. Just feels bad. These have been scarce for people that, from what it seems, yeah. Seems like there's a good possibility, but we don't know for sure yet. Like a lot of friends that I know, they've been getting keys, but they don't really talk in the Discord though. So I think there might actually be a lot of people that actually are in the beta. Really, you just win the Call of the Stars. Watch Yuri wins Call of the Stars. I saw Yuri ping me for the Pocky gang. Someone actually pinged me in a separate Call of the Stars group. I was like, who? He like pinged all the content. He pinged like 4 content creators. I was like, oh my goodness. Report them? How do I report them? How do I get that entry removed? Tell cheats. Is that how it works? I don't know. Oh. You know, what's another 2 or 3 months for a potential release? That's too long. 2 months too long. But then I will say it's probably around 2 months because like I did say my prediction is gonna be October. I've been saying that since I don't know, like May or June, that it's gonna be October, and I'm still sticking to that. Once you're at that, tell Chi to remove everyone except for you. I don't think you understand how many entries there are. That she's gonna have to do like that's like a whole day of just deleting everyone. The Kentro, thanks for stopping by. It's confirmed that Global is gonna be one season behind, then it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I'm just basing off of like how everything's going right now, and also like how China was when they after the beta ended. Like it was about like almost 2 months, about 2 months since beta, and then it was like launch. But I think it's gonna be kind of like that. They said tagging 4 friends have higher chance. How would you know it's how would they know they're friends though? See what I mean? You don't know. You don't know if if that group has if they're all friends or not. Our publisher? What was the KR publisher again? Was it also XD Games? No, right? Let's see. What he'll do is pull all the mentions into a poll and just do raffle that way. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the event's gonna work. It's a little interesting. Oh, I should have been paying attention to how many runs we've been doing. What the? You good, man? I should have been paying attention to how many runs it has been so far, so I know like how much stones you get per week. Why does it say I have no badges? Weird. Okay, what was your squad name? Friend server is called Fridge, so we called ourselves Galactic Groceries. Wait, I don't understand the reference. I'm sorry. I'm zoomer brained. I feel bad not knowing the reference. Tagged myself and called it me, myself, and I. Yeah. I remember that. Freaking Kirby guy, man. Fridge equals food equals groceries. And since devs asked for stellar name, we made a pun about galaxy. Oh. I get it now. Too much time? No. I think that might increase your chances of getting in. Who knows? Oh, that sucks. I had no more burst. Guys now making like different ways to like cook the groceries. Give me so many options. All this creativity and yet keyless. Yeah, they unfortunately don't reward on creativity. Where are we gathering? Where is all the mobs going? I hit the rock. One of these days, one of us is gonna get something, right? Both of us can't be unlucky forever. Do it back as the guest stuff in the database event. It's kind of difficult. I feel like some of these questions that we develop, like they actually have multiple answers to them that are not wrong, but like it's up. But then like you see, the thing is, like I think it's the responsibility. The responsibility is like on us. Like we should be the ones that like develop questions. Or develop questions that have like only one for sure answer. I feel like I shouldn't even be talking because I only made one question so far. Don't worry, I still have I can still give a bunch of questions later on. I felt kind of bad for the first question though that I gave because I thought it was easy, but I guess it was really difficult. So like now I'm trying to make it a lot more easier. And the thing is, I checked the messages before because they did another Hello Mod event, which was like back in 2020, I guess. But then back in 2020, we didn't like really have access to ChatGPT. So back then, the mods back in that day, those times, they're able to just type the questions out, like word response. But then now with the introduction of ChatGPT and other AI, other forms of AI, it's like we can't really put sentences anymore because you guys will just probably just copy paste that into freaking some kind of AI dialogue and then just get the answer that way. We would never do such a thing? Oh yeah, true. I was thinking like some blue protocol questions, like maybe the AI don't know anything about like original blue protocol. So I asked it like a blue protocol question and I was like, and it actually gave a good answer. I was like, oh my goodness, they just know. I can't say anything about original blue protocol because it'll still give a good it'll still give the proper answer. And I don't want to make like a star resonance question though, because if I ask them like a Moonblade question, like the thing is, it's like people who most of the audience are people that haven't played Star Resonance before, so I feel like it's unfair if I were to just say something related inside Star Resonance. Minecraft Apex? Well, you're saying that because of yesterday's raid or the other day's raid? Hey, Queen Hen. Keys? No keys here. Sorry. We can talk about keys. I don't mind talking about keys, but I don't have key. I don't have keys to give though. I mean, I do have a key, but that is my key. Be fun to create questions to guess subclasses. I think Fragments has already did that though. I think pretty sure Fragments did that one, so I'm not really sure if I can develop something similar. Wait, there's no way. He even gave us a chance. Going Feral checking your email. Yeah, I get it. They're still, I think they're still giving keys out though. Gotta keep checking. Holy Zarina, hello dude. When you learned how to speak Chinese? All the way back in, I don't know, probably the start of this year. Like, I think this whole year we've just been playing Chinese dominant games. Like, I played a private server for MapleStory. That pretty much had like majority Chinese. Then I played Crystal Batlin in the Chinese server with Chi. And then now I'm just playing Star Residence, like China server. Yeah, we've just been perma doing and playing China servers. Another MapleStory 2. The veteran has joined in the chat. Hello, Zarina. Need more? There'll probably be more, don't worry. Oh, they'll slowly trickle in. Oh shoot. They got you. Wait, they're about to get me. Wait, where's our AI at? Do we not get AI? Oh god. Oh god, you're dead. Where's our AI at? Hold on. They got bugged, did they? Where are they? What the heck? I got you. Oh my goodness, his wind ball did like half my health. I'm dead. Dude, I keep hitting that wall, guys. Oh wait, our AI is back. Wait, we only got 2 of them. Where's the last one at? The last one's just perma bugged. Do you need any other dungeon, Yuri, for cosmetics? You can also just do other dungeons too. I need Gobbo, Kannyman, and Dragon. Kannyman? Okay, we can do Kannyman. Push it up. For this run. Hey Pokey, good afternoon. Is it just pure PvE? Yeah, it is. We've pretty much done all of our like raids and stuff. We're just doing like side content. Hoping for a chance of cosmetics here. Oh wait, I didn't mean to use my spider. I'll be lurking, but good luck with the cosmetics. Once global CBT, it's like in less than 2 days. I will be there for sure. And I wish everyone the best of luck if you guys haven't gotten your key yet. Hopefully another wave of keys come pretty soon. Hopefully. Oh wait, how is that not counter? How did it not hit his face? I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm trolling. I not only missed the counter, but I missed my 1 EI slash. That could have cleared the run there. Griefing. This is a warning step in grief. That's not what I meant. Wait, I thought we were gonna run Candyman. The run could have been a new record. It could have been. That was actually probably sub 210 right there. Wait, why is he so tanky? Oh yeah, that's right. Stormblade doesn't do damage. Is the audio too low, by the way, guys? I think it might be too low. I remember when I use my burst. I use my burst during these guys. I don't know if it's really worth using my burst for the boss. Really normal. Like everybody's like sub 5%. I mean, I don't really mind the volume. It's just the more like for you guys. Because my audio settings, I don't know, they got reset on OBS. I don't know what happened. Like I didn't even turn off I didn't even turn off my PC. I haven't turned off my PC since the last stream. And like somehow my OBS settings got reset. I didn't update anything. I didn't update any audio drivers or anything like that. Nothing affecting audio. Strange. TV time gated here. There's some things that are time gated, but there's a lot of things that aren't time gated. Kind of a mix of several things. But then like definitely when there's definitely on specific days that like I just don't run out of content up to do. But then there are like small periods where I do run out of content. And it's like more of just a break period, which is fine. I don't think your time needs to be occupied every day. Like there's literally times where like I can invest 24 hours and I still have content to do for the character. More lost alt. Yep, no more. You still have to do alt, but like, trust, it's not even bad at all. It's like very, very, very minor usage of alt here. You guys, some of you might think like, oh, this guy's trying to sell snake oil. He's lying. So the most you have to do with alt, oh, we almost got sub 2 minutes. The most you do with alts is life skill. Like, you don't even have to level them up. You just have a minimum level, which is like finish. I think chapter 2. There's like 5 chapters in the game. Just finish chapter 2. That's like 30 or 40 minutes. You unlock your housing, and then you start doing life skills. What the heck is this? Wait, did we get 6 people? Wait, what the heck was that? It looked like we got 6 people. That was weird. Wait, we only have 4 people? Oh, never mind, we have 3. Yeah, not the grind. I missed the raids because the raids were like some of the best in MMOs. Still are one of the best. But like, yeah, the grind just... Yeah, you think about it, but you think about the grind right after and you're like, no, I'm good. PV content, yeah. Nothing here is that hard in comparison, but like, still fun, I think. I don't think a game has to be like brutally difficult to be fun. One death reset, like one death caused like a whole party wipe or something, yeah. As long as it's intuitive, yep. And I think Star Residence, honestly, it kind of scratches that itch. I haven't had a fun MMO to play since Lost Ark. I think that says a lot. I've just been hopping around MMOs for a bit. It's like it's tough to get out of the newly released MMO phase. A lot of MMOs just die after release. This game has a very solid chance of getting out of the launch phase. There's tank and support. Yeah, there's tanks and support. So right now we're just doing like really outdated or overgeared content, so that doesn't really matter too much. But then endgame content, yeah, you do run tank and support 100%. It old school RuneScape scratching itch, but I think the new one, but you want a new one, yeah. I played old school RuneScape a little bit, like this last year. It was really fun. But yeah, I would also like a new game. Do this month and do last month. Oh, nice. Ones. Aeon 2. I'm like actually gonna be too busy with this game, so I don't have time to play Aeon 2. It looks fun though. Wait, holy, what the heck is that burst? I didn't even have anything up, I just saw his HP just disappear. We're getting home, gonna lurgate, have a good rest of the stream. Alright, yeah, for sure. Thank you for stopping by, Kirby. Yep. Hopefully one of us gets a cosmetic here that we can share later on. I might read the patch notes pretty soon. Wait, I'm not party lead. Here, your party lead. Thanks. All good. You're good. I think in a couple runs here, I'm probably gonna just stop the cosmetic farming. This doesn't want to drop us anything. Probably just gonna read the patch notes, unless you want to carry me through while I'm reading the patch notes. I don't think you want to do that. I guess I could just read it on the side. Holy, was that sub 2 minutes? I think that was sub 2 minutes, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, Yuri was charging up. He was ready to clear that thing sub 2. Crazy. Okay, let me pull up the patch notes, guys. I wanna read this. What's happening is there's gonna be maintenance in about an hour. So I'm gonna see what the notes are about. They make the Ray buff sound so good, but I haven't seen the numbers. Ray buffs? There's Ray buffs? I heard they're gonna delay the class balance changes for about a week, but I'm not sure yet. Let me read it. The maintenance optimizes the performance of Android and alleviates game lag. Just for Android? This update involves underlying optimization. Okay, it's just Android. And we're all gonna receive another 700 rose orbs, guys. Always getting 700 rose orbs. I feel like that should just be a weekly at this point. Whenever we get the routine maintenance, we just get free 700 rose orbs. That should just be a weekly thing at this point. Okay, explanation of the postponement of the class balance change. The Pathfinder updated a number of career balance. Oh god, I forgot this is gonna be all in broken English, huh? It was originally scheduled to be updated to the official environment on August 21st. In the past 4 days, the pioneering team has continuously been collecting everyone's feedback and making further thinking and adjustments based on the feedback. After comprehensive consideration, we decided to extend the test cycle. Yeah, so there was a lot of criticism. That's why they want to delay it. That's what they mean. Hopefully you get to try the CBT. Did you already get a key? In order to improve the depth and coverage of the balance test, a batch of testing resources will be invested in the Pathfinder for short-term testing. And after this round of career balance adjustments, there will be new considerations for the operation model of Pathfinder suits. The information will be detailed in future trailer update announcements. Maybe this will be better. Oh, Chat GPT. Oh, this might be a lot better, thank you. Wait, the master trial is still gonna be, it's gonna be even extended further? It's the one where you have to like complete master mode 5 or higher. Or master mode 5, I mean. It's becoming less of an exclusive, like, because you get an exclusive cosmetic for clearing it, but like they've extended it since when was the initial due date of it? It was like a couple days ago actually. It was when it was due or expired, but like now they extended it up until September. Like everyone will just have that now. Design philosophy. A common question from adventurers: why nerf overpowered character classes instead of simply buffing weaker ones of the same level? Yeah, there's a lot of people who think that for some reason when we see the numbers and like we have Bo that's just extremely overpowered. Like I don't know why are we nerfing that? Why not just make everyone OP like that? Some classes become overly strong because their talent plus skill plus gameplay synergies exceed design expectations, creates imbalances, reduces long-term growth potential, making them less fun later. Weaker classes were simply buffed to match outliers. It could create a new set of overpowered classes and distort the game environment further. Which classes were nerfed and buffed? Well, I mean, there was like pretty much all the pretty much like the aerial wind knight, the wolf bow, those two were like pretty much nerfed. Soul musician was nerfed a little bit. I don't know if there was any other class that was like really nerfed. But I mean, like classes like wolf bow, I think that's deserved because of how far they are in damage. And we can't like to say that we all need to just buff all the classes so it performs as good as the overpowered class. Like it's just one overpowered class. Like you want them to buff the other 7 classes just to match that one class? Like come on, man. Don't cry over that. You guys, that class deserved a nerf. Following is a preview of the adjustments directions only. These will not be included in the August 21st update. Okay, so these are like all the preview changes for August 28th, and then they're going to try to change a little bit more to it as well. What's funny is like, I can speak for this. This is the I/slash build. They said improve burst rotation stability for fragile melee DPS. Yeah, so like if you guys don't know, they try to like one of the leaked changes for this class was that when we're using our burst, we're invincible. So our burst lasts for like 12 or 15 seconds. I think they wanted to buff it to 15 seconds as well. Like we're gonna be invincible for 15 freaking seconds? What? Like what kind of change is that, man? And also, that's not even our problem to begin with. That's not the reason why people don't want to play I/slash. They do it because they switch over because it doesn't do a lot of damage for average player, and then also it relies too much on RNG procs that sometimes it just feels bad to play. Like, I don't think people were struggling to survive. Like, I think they got the... I think what's going on is that they got the information incorrect. Like, they probably have data to show that, hey, many I/slash users are dying. Is this the balance notes? Yeah, for like August 28th, they said they're gonna push it. They said they're gonna push it back because of all the feedback, which means like a lot of people were really upset by what they posted. So this is like what their vision is for how they should change the classes. And for I/slash, like we're talking about I/slash right now. They want to change I/slash based on like how fragile it is, because I guess their data shows that I/slash dies a lot. But then the thing is, I think the reason why it shows that is because back then people used to play EI slash. Like this is my like cope theory, guys, but I'm pretty sure it's correct. Like back then, many people played Stormblade. And what did most people play as Stormblade? They played EI slash. So because back then many people played EI slash and didn't know what the heck they were doing, they like died many times, and that's probably where they're getting their data from. Because right now nobody's really dying as EI slash. If we die, then like usually everyone else is like gonna die. We have so much survivability from like our parry that like we have an emergency button already. That's already really strong for a class. Most classes don't have an emergency button that they can just iframe all damage. Yeah, this is the first major balance patch, or a proposed balance patch. Because again, it hasn't released yet. It's gonna be on the 28th. But then again, they delayed it because of feedback, because people don't like these changes. So like they're trying to fix it a little bit more. But then yeah, it's like I don't think they know what they're doing. At least for EI slash, I don't think they know what they're doing. That's not the issue of the class. Imana, have keys already started? Started sending out? He's already starts sending for CBT chat. Are you asking chat? CBT keys have been released, have been getting like distributed since the 18th, so like for 2 days already. Hey Gavin. Yeah, I don't know if they know what they're talking about here for these balance patch changes, man. Concerto overpowered team buffs. I think it was overpowered actually. I think it needed a slight change. The 32% attack buff is really like a main stat buff is really OP. Especially because like, you know, we're going into the territory where like Oracle's 200 flat passive does like 0 for the team. And then like Oracle just keeps, or Soul Musician just keeps getting stronger and stronger for like when we're getting into like higher tiers of gear. So I think that nerf was justified. They want 100% burst rotation uptime, EI slash. I just want I just want quality of life, that's it for the class. And maybe just a tad bit more extra damage on some stuff. I don't know. But then we don't need survivability. Our survivability is already way too good. Back from a long journey with Sonic ice cream. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a reset skill event. I was about to get into that. But yeah, I hope hopefully they get like the necessary like good feedback. Because I think they read their data wrong. But we'll see. Okay, so yeah, there's a balance adjustment compensation. So you reset the class skill via the NPC. Refunds all spent resources, converts advancement books into a class advancement choice box, and available once per character. And then afterwards, they're also going to add a permanent item, which resets skills for one class, refunding all the resources. Meaning that you'll still, like, for example, if you spent like 38 soul musician books, you'll still get the 38 soul musician books back. You're not going to get like selector boxes. I think the selector boxes are one time. Is a preload for CBT already available? No. They said it's tomorrow, Drake. Just keep watch for Discord updates on that. But yeah, that the first one though, the skill reset event, that one's huge for me. I'm gonna get 38 soul musician books back, or as like selector boxes. And global compensation, global meaning like that's the title, guys. Not you guys aren't getting a compensation, unfortunately. Engraving selection box, key of resonating harmony. Wait, we're getting 3 of these? These are the ones that refunds the resources. Holy. We're getting a Radiance of the Brave. This is the select a class. Oh, we get to keep this for, what was it? I guess we can keep this for the next class coming in December. The new content, let's see. It looks like an event. 15-day event. You get a weapon skin box. Oh, there's a new weapon skin. Skill books, reforging stones, refining mats, Meowlux, gotcha tokens, okay. Oh, so we get more skill books. Oh, you know what they... Oh, never mind. They say in the next point. Special Expedition Bureau accommodation event. Extra rewards from boss chests yielding random... Oh, never mind. They don't. That's just the thing that they mentioned earlier. So they didn't mention anything about increasing gold material acquisition. So, like, they're not solving the main issue we're having right now with gear when the gear progressions, which is the Imagines. The Imagines suck right now. Hey Dendy, if Beastmaster Marksman is so much nerf, is he still viable in a group? Heck yeah. I mean, like, we don't even know the nerfs yet. Like, there hasn't been any nerfs, guys. No nerfs, no buffs yet. They just, it's just proposed, like, what they feel like the class should get changed with. There's like no percentages or anything, so you hold up on that. Hey, hello Caitlin. Got into the playtest. Oh, nice. Did you just get the notification or the email? Oh, you got the email yesterday? Oh, never mind. Nice. Yeah, they delayed the patch because many people were upset by the changes. The ones that were... Oh, I mean, they not only leaked it, but also, like, many in the Pathfinder server were not happy. Pathfinder server is the NDA server for China. The optimization... I guess they're adding matchmaking for Master 1 difficulty, which, I mean, it's already too late for that. That's... that's... It is what it is. Do they have good intention? Oh yeah, I mean, no one's saying that they don't have good intentions. It's just that, you know, at the end of the day, people care only about the end product, which is the sad part of it. Equipment raised max perfection rate from 30 to 80%. Adjusted drop rules added weapon dismantle for level 70 gear. That is interesting. I mean, is sooner or later that they get it. I don't know about that. There's always been like a very ridiculously broken class, for example, in every like CBT. Like for example, CBT 1 it was Archer, CBT 2 it was Ice Ray, and it's now launch it's freaking Bow again. So yeah, like sometimes they take a step forward, sometimes they take, but then like a lot of times they take a step backwards. Like for example, even like, you know, the open world farming, like that's the best example I can say, right? Like open world farming, they wanted to reduce people like AFK farming in the open world, so they reduced the season pass points that you get, but then they gave armband materials to them, to the open world mobs. So it's like one step forward, one step back. Very weird. But going back to this equipment thing though, I think that's interesting. They adjusted the drop rules. I'd rather see what the drop rules are. I guess there's no more 30 quality gear though. Adjusted Cedaman cycle reset. I wonder what that one is too. Added world boss map markers. Fishing tweaks. Yes, they're fixing the lag on the fishing guys. Were saved. Mobile camera inertia toggle. Expanded batch open for modules. Shop UI changes. Die position. Association hut time moved to weekends. What? Wait. The dungeons? The guild dungeons? They're moved to weekends? Like, isn't it already the weekends? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Oh. Okay. Performance improvements. Bug fixes. Fix multiple issues in Dark Dragon, including the boss bugs, damage calculations, and mechanical errors. Oh, it's open longer. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Fix class-specific bugs. Azure Knight aerial exploit, sharpshooter scaling, bugs. Okay, and I think that's pretty much it for the patch notes then. Well, I don't know what else to say to that. My only question now is like, are we getting Master 6 this reset or like this weekly reset, or are we getting it next week? Like September 1st. It sounds like September 1st that we're getting Master 6. ChatGPT kind of removed some details, did it? You post Gemini then? The European I can't play in the China server? Yeah, you can. I mean, I've been playing, I played more than 1,000 hours from America. I don't see why not. As a European, went. You need an ID number. You need a Chinese ID with not phone number, or you can use your foreign passport. Either of those two is fine. Okay, it's fine. I don't need the Gemini update. I'll just look at it through here. It's fine. You cooked? Alright. Yeah, I see all this and I was like, yep, you missed a lot. Fish will no longer scale to your character size. Batch opening of unknown module has increased from 10 to 100. Oh, I still need to open up all my modules, guys. Shoot, I'll probably do that tomorrow. The display of discounts in the shop has been optimized to a consistent discount N%. Good. I didn't like how it was mentioned before. It was like 80% discount, or it was like more like it is 80% of the original price. Like usually people just read it as minus 80%, minus 20%, not like it's 80% the price. So meaning it's a 20% discount. Wait, the opening time for association has been adjusted to Fridays from 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. Wait, that's not what it says here. Wait, what? The opening hours of the... Oh wait, I guess it does. Sorry, it's 12 p.m. Or 12 p.m. would be noon. Okay, so yeah, it just extended it. Gotcha. I forgot that's midnight. Okay, anyways. After the server maintenance on August 21st. This is just Android stuff. Oh, so this is... So that's actually the light boss. I got confused for a little bit. I thought this was the dark boss. Wait, so I'm trying to look to see if they fixed the housing. I don't think they did. Was there... No, that's for crafting. We're talking about housing, like the issue where we can't invite people after you kick them. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. That bug is just there to stay because, like, the thing is, like, China doesn't really do alts. Not in this game, so, like, I think it's rare for people to even pick someone out their house. Not a lot of people are really experiencing that issue. Elias. You check your stuff? Do I need to? Your CBT key and haver? Yeah, I've had a key. Had a key for some time. I'm not sure if I need to read anything gear related. Yeah, I mean, like, CBT key abuser? Wait, what do you mean key abuser? Dang, where's our cosmetics, guys? I got my CBT key today, so you're excited? Nice. Another key enjoyer. I also have a key, don't worry. Hopefully you enjoy the game. Still nothing. You've given up hope. Please don't give up hope.
貴様らの罪、ここでみそぎ落としてやろう。
Go home only except failure. Oh, don't do it. Of all your friends, I got hyped for the game. Bro, out of all my friends, I got hyped for the game. Only one got in, and his the one that didn't plan to play the beta. Well, tell him to give the key over. Hand it over. Give it to me so I can do a giveaway instead. Regarding gear, it seems like they're updating both the exchange shop and the extreme space drop to drop the 80 quality. Yeah, and that's cool, I guess. Not really that big, I think, but it's alright. Maybe it'll matter for level 80 gear. You've given up hope? Don't give up hope, man. Don't give up hope, guys. Please. Hey, Noki. Only one of the static members got in. Dang, like, I'm gonna have a lot of slots in my guild, guys. Yeah, I'm making a guild, please join, but, like... I don't know how many of you guys are gonna get into the beta, though. On Discord, no more keys are being sent? What? Oh no. Ask you if you're gonna make a guild? Yeah. I'm still deciding on a name. It's a debate between Starlight or Pocky. That's the two finalists right now. Starlight, that's like my old guild name. That was like back in MS2. Pocky, I mean, like that's just the thing that we wear on. That's just the cosmetic that we have on at all times here. Keyless? No. Starlight's just one word. Yeah. There's that, and then there's Pocky. I just got a key yesterday. Is it better to join a guild? Yeah. Better to join a guild because there's a lot of resources that you can get from guild. So it's important that you join a guild. Okay, people are leaning for Starlight, man. Can't use Pocky if me, Pebble, Chibi don't have a key. Ah, shoot. You're right. We lost the Pocky gang. Starlight's good. Alright. Sounds like overwhelming support for Starlight and not Pocky for right now. Yeah, I had the Yuri gave me the idea for Pocky as the guild name because me and like several other people, we bought this Pocky stick to have for a cosmetic. This thing is $4, by the way, or about $4, I think. This is the most expensive Pocky stick ever. This is more expensive than the Pocky box. And like we had like 5 people buy it. $20 a Pocky, guys. $20 for 5 sticks of Pocky. Man, I should have taken a photo. I don't think we're ever gonna get like a group photo where all 5 of us are online with Pocky sticks. Uh-oh. Pocky gang is rising. I see 2 people that want Pocky. No, 3 people. Dude, now I'm like going back now. Now I'm conflicted again. Pull into Discord. No, I don't know. I mean, I should just honestly choose the one that sounds good for me, or sounds good to me. I am leading it. Like when you evicted every... I wonder if they wear the Pocky stick now when after I evicted them. I don't understand the gacha system. What are we pulling for? You're pulling for gacha. You're pulling for... I mean, there's 2 things you pull for. You pull for cosmetics or you pull for imagines. You said inflation? Yeah. 5 Pocky sticks for $20. One day we'll reach that in real life. I watched a video about the 20-man raid. Is it seriously a single attempt per week? Like you get 1 reward per raid, and like there's like normal modes and there's hard modes and there's nightmare modes. But then in nightmare mode, there's gonna be like you get, I believe it increases to 2 for normal and hard mode. I believe I forgot what the we haven't got into nightmare mode yet. I just kind of remember something increasing when we get there. You wipe and try again? Of course, yeah. Oh wait, what video told you that you can only do 1 attempt per week? It's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's not Cheese video, because I just looked at that. Yeah, you can clear it like hundreds of times if you want for the week. But you only get rewards like once a week. So happy because you got a key. Nice. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear more people winning keys, guys. I know there's a lot of you out there that that won keys. Yeah, and in each dragon, by the way, please don't please don't get confused by that. So there's 3 dragons. Each dragon gives a normal mode reward, a hard mode reward, and a nightmare mode reward. So you can run nightmare, or you can run normal modes first, and then afterwards you go to the hard mode, and then afterwards you can do your like nightmares. Oh, these key havers, yep. Who lost hope? I wonder who's losing hope. Wait, my friend group of 5 got all keys. Nice. See, you guys just gotta be lucky. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people though that have gotten it. Won't there be more key handouts, sendouts? I think so. That's what I heard. At this point, I feel like Moonblade. Yeah. Wanna be 9 counting nightmare mode? Yeah. And like I said, like, I think the rewards increase by 2 when nightmare mode gets released for normal and hard mode, but I don't remember 100%. My only hope lies in Hello Mod. Citrus, thanks for stopping by. I will say, like, I still haven't posted all my questions yet. So you still have a chance, don't worry. It helps. I also got denied from Triple Z CBT after filling out the questionnaire. That sucks. At least you got into something. I would need all these normal or hard mode maps? I don't know. Would a new player need those? I don't think so. I think the compensation shop gives so much. You'll kill in hard mode? Yeah. We did whole progs all the time for it when it released. Did so much content on that. What are you doing for your giveaways? Don't know, we'll see. Let me check something. Your guild min max hardcore. I come from EVA 14. I mean, there's not really like very challenging, like not challenging, but like there's no like savage raids in this game. You don't really need to like all I want is just an active like group of individuals that are not like that are not there just to be in a guild, like, you know, at least just like at least just be kind of active, I guess. I mean, being min-maxi is fine, but I mean, I don't mind having casuals in there too. I think I remember the confusion. It was, I think, when First Dragon opened, I told the streamer, "Hey, do the dragon," and he said, "I cannot." What? I have no idea what the heck was. I don't even know. I'm glad I'm able to clear that up, though. I think people will start clearing Nightmare. Don't need previous modes. Vision ults, yeah. I mean, like, again, it's not. I don't think it's gonna be Uni min max. All right, I'm not really gonna expect people to be that hardcore. I mean it is option. But then I think for this kind of game, it's better to have just active people in the guild. That's it. People that are gonna be doing their guild dailies, their guild dungeons, etc. And then at least like talk with some members in the guild too. I think that's the most I can like. That's the least I can just ask of every guildie. Feels confused. He sounds confused. Most onto that Ice Ray is gonna want the Mastery Spider now. Didn't always want the Mastery Spider. I swear that was like what I ran back in CBT. It was like trying to build mastery with Mook Chief. Or I guess they nerfed the ice element for launch. But I try to be active at least every day. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. As long as you're just doing dungeon and dailies now and then, that's fine. As a keyless, I could do Discord daily move. Alright. That seems good enough. I approve of that. I don't know, all the whales said Mook Chief and Tina. I mean, like, Tina's good, but if you're min-maxing, you don't go Tina as a DPS ever. Because if you're min-maxing, then you would probably have a min-max, like, support or tank that runs Tina anyways. So there's no point in running Tina. So those are for people that are probably just running content solo all the time. They don't really have a static. Then that would say probably, yeah, you can run Tina. You can take a Poison Hive. Poison Hive is really good since nobody really runs it. And 16% vulnerability for yourself, and then 8% for everyone else is really good. But then, like, if you don't want to like help the team, then you can also just run, I guess, Crab. But yeah, like I said, they nerfed the ice element gain from mastery. That's probably why people don't run Crab that much as Ice Ray. Back as they did back in CBT. CBT they had really high ice element gain from mastery. Mechanics, you fix cars. Oh, nice. They're adding back ray damage gain from mastery. Okay, so yeah, probably can run Crab again. I mean, like, Venom Nest or Poison Nest is not bad of a choice either. Or they're doing some adjustments to balance. They were, but then they're gonna delay it to the 28th because of a lot of criticism. So we don't know yet. We don't know what's gonna happen. So don't really assume anything until we get the adjusted notes again. Come on, give one of us the cosmetic, please. The drop chance low, it's like 1 out of like several hundred. Each dungeon has their own cosmetic. I have so far I have 3 of the 6 cosmetics. Missing this, the dragon, and goblin. And then there's actually a trophy locked behind this, so it could help you with armband progression, but there's other ways of getting armband progression too, but like this is a choice that you can they can do. Cosmetic as in a hat? I mean there is a hat, but then this one's not the one that drops a hat. Or actually, is there a hat? No, there's no hat cosmetic. There's a mask cosmetic. Which one's the coolest? I think it's the... I think it's the chest piece. You get that one from Tina. I have it. This one right here. You can like dye it too for different colors. I think it looks sick. Looks pretty good dyed. And the second one would be like the mask. I think the mask one looks really good. Like, this is the mask. Where is it at? This right here. One drops from Dragon. Moonblade Buffer. 8-10-10. What? I love Moonblades though. What? Where did that come from? I don't know where that came from, man. No, 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 no. I'm proving that I love Moonblades, alright? Dying the gear's free? It costs materials. Some materials, they're kind of hard to get. Or, I guess not hard, but like a little expensive. Is not what that clip proves? No, 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 I'm proving that the dragon is racist. It's not me. Spoilers, by the way, if you guys haven't seen the clip. But it's like, it's not me that's racist. It's the, or classist, I mean. It's the dragon. Nothing's expensive if you swipe. True. The +5 gold imagines, having 2 +5 gold imagines is not expensive as long as you swipe for it. Two +5 golds? No, I would never. Why would I have 2 +5 golds? See, it's only one +5 gold. Why would I have 2? +5 spider abuser? What? I don't have a +5 spider. Holy, who has a +5 spider in this party? It must be the AI. These AI are stacked. Must be the Oracle. I think the Oracle has spider. That might be a meta strat. You pop your spider as Oracle, and then you just I don't know what it does, but like it probably gives you more regen. Farming costume. I'm farming costume. Yep. Pretty much done with everything else. But then like I felt like I wanted to stream today, so I was like, sure. Let me think of what I could do, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just do this. Only A+ key distribution was as generous as Bidoof is with his lies. I'm not gonna say anything about that. It's dragon. I guess, kind of, yeah. Kind of been feeling that way. ever since like after the Ice Dragon, where we had what was it, the Dark Dragon and the Light Dragon. It was just I just been pretty much done with all my stuff after the first couple days. I'm just doing some side stuff. Ask if you want a key. Yeah, I have a key. I have a key, guys. I've seen mentions of it. Was armband progression is like achievement based. It's kind of like achievement based. It's that's to collect the Destiny Ghost thingies. These Destiny Ghost thingies are like they're like a material item that you need to upgrade the armband. You get a few from the what you're talking about, which is the achievement based stuff. But then there's like there's another thing that you have to do for progression, which is like just open world farming. Imagine was accepted into the creator program. They actually haven't messaged me yet. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream, where me and Kai were like, bro, if A plus doesn't get us into if one of us doesn't get in, or sorry, if neither of us get into the CC program, then you know something's just off. I think both of us have been like literally been advertising this game nonstop. That'd be insane if neither of us get in. Yeah, there's like different colors. So there's white, green, blue, purple, gold, and then I believe black at the end. And now we're at gold tier. And you can also, there's like when you have the armband, you have like this little orange thing, or you have like this little armband on you. You can also toggle it off if you want. It's like an extra piece of cosmetic. It'll be like neverness to everness. Never say never. You guys have a chance, don't worry. Oh shoot, we only have enough time for like 1 or 2 more runs. Actually, this will probably be the last run. I don't wanna get DC'd midway. Yeah, there's gonna be a maintenance guys in like 2 minutes here. Unfortunate. Patch incoming, it's not really that big. They delayed the balance patch, so like I'm just upset. There's just not really not too much still to look forward to for this patch until probably next week, right? Next week or in a week and a half. Yeah, that's coming on the 28th. Yeah. because many China players were criticizing it. I mean, I'm criticizing it based off of the changes for my class specifically. Like, they said that our class is bad at survivability. Like who said that? We have a parry. Well, what do you mean our class sucks at survivability, at surviving, or like it just dies a lot? Like that's not the problem of Iaido Slash though. What are we talking about here? Like that's an emote. Without that was actually pretty cool. This guy has all the emotes actually. Is Wolfbow that good? Yes, it's really strong. This is the last thing we're gonna see, guys. This big old robot. Goodbye, guys. Big old robot and this saber looking person with the horse. You want to play Oracle DPS, you're getting banned. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the balance patch. Alright, just like that, guys. I have to end the stream. Unless you guys have questions or stuff, I'll answer them real quick. I'm lucky. 30 minutes of fishing? Nah, I can't. By the way, I found this. Like, I was looking through all of my old clips because I was making the beta slash launch checklist, right? It's like 40-day behemoth. I was looking for all the time gates, and then like I came across this one. This one was crazy. 30 minutes of real life fishing now? Oh no, 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 no. This one we had like no damage in. The Stormblaze don't do any damage, we realized it. He scammed giveaway. I'm not even giving a giveaway yet. Is there any other ways to get a key besides the email? Just giveaways. Can we have that doc? I'm not done with it. I'm gonna finish it by next stream, and then I'm gonna, since I haven't really done any YouTube content because I've just been streaming 24/7 and working on stuff on the side. I'll probably like record a video while I'm streaming. Did they nerf Tina Day 3? This is pre-nerf. This was this was when I think this was after we got the compensation EXP, so we were able to get that turned to level 33 so that we can get enough talent points so we can get our subclass. I think that was the reason why we couldn't do it earlier, because we didn't have our subclass. And but this was harder than Master 4. I guess I haven't done Master 5 yet for Tina. I've done all the Master 5, but not Tina. All my groups just don't want to do Tina M5. Did they already give out keys for the CC stuff? No, they haven't. Like, you're talking about content creator program? They haven't like messaged anyone back yet because it just ended. I think they'll probably message people on the 21st. I'm guessing. He played the ice mage beam. I want to know if beam locks onto Emmy or just doesn't move. It's So you target whatever is blue or red indicated, and you can move around too with it. Yes, I've played ice beam. Okay, I guess we just skip a little bit ahead a little bit. But it was like right here. It was like about to get enraged. I was like, oh shoot, guys, we're gonna be in a very long enrage phase. Yep, no problem. Do, 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 do. I just realized the soul musician tried to go in the circle when the guy was clearly trying to bait it away, and he just fell over. Enrage time, guys. Good luck. Fuck team. Holy, that heavy guardian's taking so much damage. He's gonna die. He's dead. Decide between Ice Mage Beam and Yaido style. I would pick Yaido style. That so pro. Holy, like you can't tell me that this class doesn't have infinite survivability options, guys. Look at this. Look at this freaking class, man. Oh, you think I'm gonna die to this? Like, nope, I have E-dash. You can't hit me with that. Nope. Like, Tina has nothing. I'm just too tanky. I can't die, guys. What do you mean this class has like no survivability? Like, what? What is Bakura talking about? All these patterns were like one-shots and I just dodged them all. I don't know. And then Bakura was like, nah, we're gonna give this class a 12-second invulnerability with the, or invincibility with their burst. Why? I mean, it'll probably help people DPS. I think I don't think all the classes should be really easy to play. I don't know. English, if you are bored, we can check the reasoning and detailed translation, not the chat GPT one. Let me see. Alright, let me see this. You can just focus on pumping damage. I guess it helps the average player, but then that wasn't really the problem. It's just that the class feels awful to play without burst. Like, I've seen the damage logs. Like, I'm higher than even wolf bows when I'm at my burst. But then without my burst, I'm like literally at the I'm literally like flatlined. Was the wolf build nerfed? No nerfs or buffs until the 28th. So in the current dungeon environment, as a agile melee output, the swordsman's fragile body and unstable burst make it difficult to fill the output of the burst period, which in turn leads to extreme instability of the upper and lower limits of its output effect. Therefore, this round of adjustments focuses on optimizing circulation talent to ensure that adventurers can complete all output cycles more stably during the burst period and balance them appropriately. Alright, just hope that they don't give 12 seconds of invulnerability though. I wonder what kind of game-breaking stuff you can have or do with 12 seconds of just invincibility. noob probably can't burst or time their burst or something, and then straight flatline across the entire fight. Well, I mean, like it just doesn't fix the fundamental problem of the like the not fundamental, but like the main problem of the class. It's just it does no damage after the burst, like 0 damage. We should be like that's 30 seconds we're not doing anything. Not even 30 seconds. It's like almost 35 seconds we're not doing anything. We're just there to cheer the whole team. Like it just doesn't feel fun after your burst is done. It's not like I guess it helps for average players, sure, but then like it doesn't really change the like I think what I'm saying is they could change 2 things at once here. Like change the like fun factor of not having the burst within like the next 30 seconds, and also, you know, increase the damage output for that 30 seconds too. I think if they did that, then like EI Slash would be in a better spot. Supposed to be a burst and 1 class. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be a burst and AFK class by design. I mean, at least give us something to at least give us some damage, not make us flatline. We go from pumping like 150k DPS to pumping like 30k DPS. Like, I don't know what that is. Well, why does that exist? Oh yeah, true. I should auto battle after my burst is over. I should just turn on auto battle and just go grab something to drink real quick. Probably be the same damage. Hey Kiri, did you get in, and also did a lot of people get in? A lot of my friends got in. I got in for sure. Yeah. But then the sign in thing won't happen until tomorrow, like the pre-download. Probably this game is auto battle game. I'm auto battling all my skill on Wolfbow. All right. This guy's auto battling with Wolfbow, and he's still doing probably more damage than most people. This OP class. Yeah, auto battle. Yeah, but it's like not really. It's not really that effective. Auto battle on Wolfbow is actually pretty good, is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. God dang, everyone wants you nerfed, man. Your auto battle is just too strong. My auto battle for skill 1 because it's faster as my pings is so high. Really? Like I don't really notice anything with like I guess if it helps you. Well, it's not the most OP class. It is the most OP class. Nah, true. My class is actually the most OP. No. You know, it's freaking Moonblade. We all knew it. It's freaking Moonblade. Moon clears. Read some of these comments. I haven't been reading in comments. Oh, the luck bow. Oh yeah, true. How do you able auto combat controller? I don't know. I don't know what the keybind for that one is. I know it's H for keyboard, but not really sure what it is here or on controller. The share button? Maybe. Okay, guys. But I'm done. I'm done for today. No more server for, I don't know, 3 hours, I think. 3 hours. Hopefully that didn't show any address there. I didn't know that freaking Microsoft Edge was gonna open up on my main monitor. Okay, yeah, it didn't show anything. Nice, nice, nice. Here, head to the gym already. Yep, I'm probably gonna be working on other stuff then. Probably working on finalizing the checklist. Done. And then share it tomorrow. Okay. I'll see you guys. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day that we're gonna be doing all this last minute stuff, and then afterwards, the day after that, it's gonna be global beta. It's exciting. Hopefully more people get in. And yeah, I will post more questions for the mod emote thingy. Worry about that. If you guys don't know, we do a little bit of moderation over at the database server. Right now we're hosting an event. It's the Hello Mod event. Pretty much you just kind of guess the emote. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not. A lot of time it's not. Good luck. But then if you answer really well, or if you answer the many questions, you can win a beta key. I still haven't posted all my questions yet, so we will there's still opportunity, guys. All right, I'll see you guys. Have a good rest of your guys' day.